Yep, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. I did not beat the game, I died a bunch. Um, it is very fun. It is very fun. I don't know how much more I could I might just play it like privately. You know what I'm saying? So that I'm not just constantly dying, you know, it publicly. Falling off the fucking the deaths in that game are so visceral. Like bouncing off the fucking walls, you know? It's rough. It's a rough thing to happen. It's absolutely rough. Where the fuck am I? Chat, I ate all of my Jarlsberg cheese last night. I don't think anyone's tuning in to see your hit list 360 no scope your way through every game. Oh well. Well, that's too bad when they get my 360 hit list. That's what I wish I could do stuff like that. I really do. Here we are. Anyway, I ate all of my Jarlsberg. I had a giant wedge of Jarlsberg that I got from be right back. Partner needs help with something. Didn't use a flared base. I understand. That's gonna be a fun emergency room trip. Let's get connected. Luckily, Jamie didn't hear me. Um, Chat, thoughts on the term willy nilly? What do we do with that? We're home. Chat, we are home. And I have rotten food in my inventory. And I have a glider that I fucked around with. I forgot about that. We have a glider. Back. Good thing you missed the thing I said. You were just very vague about what. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Okay? Rot. How do you? There we go. Just needed me to hand her something. Right. Absolutely. That's exactly what was going on. Nothing else. Don't worry about it. You just said like she needs help with something. So now, I've never met her, but I just imagined she was getting into big trouble. Okay. Oh yeah, glider schematic. Now, what do we do with our gliders when we're not using them, Chet? Because I don't know how useful the glider is going to be. Can I put it down, like, over here or something? Will it go here? Yeah, that's adorable. Good morning, my special little pog champs. Chat, is that magic? Is there magic about this book? In the Chat, is there magic here? I love Dwarf Fortress. There's gliders. Jamie, you gotta pay attention, bud. Of course there are gliders. We gotta. I've got to get rid of this. All right, where do we put Clay? Not Claiborne, our friend, but Clay. Okay, we have no room for Clay because somebody overdid it, but it's gonna be fine. But yes, JB, we have gliders. We have that's mortar. Now I'm gonna do something nice for Father Monkey and Snap, even though they're never actually gonna work on their thing. Right? No! God damn it. I've been a fool. There we go. Now, I guess I'll leave in the daytime. It is, 1? Okay. Also, I need foods. I don't know what, is it like fucking, it's fucking snow times again. Chat, the winter is horrible in this game. Paying attention is for rubes. Thank you for shouting out, Rachel, by the way. Oh, everything's rotten. No, not everything is rotten. Some things are rotten. Sure. That's fine, I guess. What is in this? Spelt porridge with fresh red currants. Fuck it, I'll eat it. It's probably gonna instantly go rotten in my inventory. Because it's fresh for 3 days. Actually, not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad, chat. So we have, spelt and red currant, which is probably fine to eat. Maybe. I don't know. And we should cook some more stuff. It is winter again, which sucks. There's the... Okay, we're medium. We're at the medium. Oh. Chad, I never got another sword. Here's my sword. Wait, we're gonna play it up. Listen to this music. There we go. There's the new music we're listening to. What's up, Cliche? How you doing? What's up? We're like... I'm still putting those away. Yeah. You know what, Chat? Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm just crazy enough to run there at night. Yay. Run. Nope, don't care. Don't care about your shit. I'll carry my sword. Everything's fine. What happened to the last one? Jamie! We did a huge dungeon last time. And I lost it in the dungeon, but somebody found it, but I don't know. I don't remember who that was. These are huge story elements that have been happening. I can't believe you've done this. We did a massive dungeon. We fought a nasty robot boss that was huge, right? We did all sorts of crazy shit. It was wild. We explored. We got some stuff. Was that after Jamie's bedtime? I don't know, actually. The losing of the sword might have been. It's just Jamie has not been reading the periodicals. Chat, what if, like... You know, like when you go to the grocery store and, like, at the checkout, there's like a stack of magazines that I'm still surprised they make magazines, but they have them, right? And like some of them are like what the stars are up to. What if it was just me? Like, man, woke up late again, you know? The glider was end of stream. Okay. You had to find out who the dish ran away with. The spoon. The spoon, Jamie. The spoon. The dish ran away with the spoon, and you're laughing, I said to the dog. That's it. Women's World, Housekeeping Daily, people. Sometimes Oprah, like the Oprah magazine for Oprah, about Oprah. That's always been a weird one to me. Like, hey, you like Oprah? I like Oprah. Oprah's... no. But, like, I don't dislike Oprah. I just don't think about her. Like, how about an Oprah? Don't forget the Reader's Digest and prevention. Yeah. Reader's Digest fucking sucks. So I'm old enough that we always had a Reader's Digest in the bathroom. And, like, God, the writing in that was terrible. And the jokes were so bad. And, oh, God. It is lurking. Jamie, you're not in a supermarket. Come on, the jokes they sent in were great. Name one. Name one. You can't. I ran into a lake. Time is still kicking, too. That's fucking crazy. I used to get Time magazine. File not found. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm very much in a supermarket. Well, get one of them magazines, Jamie. It's crazy that I was talking about being in a supermarket and you happen to be in a supermarket. Get a magazine about, like, stars. They're just like us, you know? Or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they have there in the UK. Maybe other shit. I don't know. Like Royals. They're not like us at all. How to lose 15 pounds before the next holiday. Yeah, that shit's crazy. It turns out just, you know, they're like, mix a lemon in with, a stick of cinnamon into hot water. It also don't eat and exercise a lot. And it's like, okay, I don't think the lemon and the stick are doing it, but like, you know, whatever. Chat, we have to work on this thing. Chat, we have to put in work. Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have the greatest time. But first, somebody's elk is over there. Alright. Since we're... that's probably not sexy. It thinks you want to bang. Not bang on a drum. It was just like, absolutely fucking not. No banging in this, which is true. Hello, Scout. I'm going to hug you. Your little feet are cold. Where have you been? Where have you been going? Why are your little feet so cold? Yeah, beat up the chair. Fuck that thing up. Yeah. You're crazy. She's crazed, Chet. She's got the beans in her. She's crazed. Yeah? Yeah, are you going nutty? I love you too. You're absolutely out of control. But I love you. Yeah. She's 100% out of control. Kitty kitty bang bang. My God. Alright, we gotta do some things, but what? First of all, we're gonna, bring this to Father Monkey and Snap, who have absolutely not worked on their fucking thing, but that's fine. We're gonna bring, they said they needed mortar. I will bring the mortar. I don't know what I'm doing with my rot over here. That's probably all we got. And I keep forgetting which is the run button, because it's backwards from the crouch button in all games. Yeah, see, they haven't done shit. Guess what, suckers? You now have mortar to go with your bricks. Please build a shop. Good grief. Chet, they claimed this spot the same time I claimed mine, which is over there. Standing proud, Chet. In the village. Look at my shop. Okay? It's real, it exists. Where'd my cat go? Also, I have to get coffee or my brain doesn't work and I'm upset and it's sad. So, we're gonna do that. That didn't do shit. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. It's fine. Every town needs a hole that never gets developed. Oh, we have one of those here in Salt Lake City where the Sears used to be. So we had a really big Sears, and it was one of like the big Sears ones that had all sorts of different stuff, you know? Like back in the day when they were like, Sears also needs like I don't know, like a funeral home and stuff, you know? Like it had keys and tires and like stuff like that. And they demolished it and they dug it out because it went quite deep into the ground, Chet. The roots of Sears went deep. And they just left a big hole and they're like, we're going to make something amazing. This is just right in downtown, by the way. This is like 800 South or something. And they just left a hole, and every time it rains or snows, the hole fills up with water. We've taken to calling it Lake Sears, and it's just there now. It has been for several years. If the building were on top of a tower, you could just add a tower under it. I'm not a wizard. I'm a tailor, first of all, or a princess. So I'm playing Still Wakes the Deep in monochrome, and it's really wet. What's monochrome? Like what? Like it's one color? Like it's in black and white? It's a very wet game. It's one of the most wet games there is. We have a Star Market pit. I believe the pit is a teenager now. Yeah, they also did that with the old IGA up where Father Monkey lives. They're like, this IGA is better as a whole. It's silver-toned, like old black and white prestige movie. Like The Lighthouse. That is cool. I couldn't do it. I need color. You know how they say black and white is artistic? Then why do artists like colors so much? That's what I say. Vegas has a number of giant holes on the strip. As soon as someone starts working on one, it's a sign of recession in 6 months. That's... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. When I was, dating my ex-wife, she had family in Vegas, and we went to Vegas all the time. And that place fucking sucks. No offense to Las Vegas, but it fucking sucks, dude, and everybody knows it. Do I have walnut wood? Not yet. Everything's gonna be fine. Man, why the fuck are downtown SLC streets all X00 NSEW? What does that mean? I cannot answer that question because I don't know. Checkmate film dicks. Or photographers, Chet. Photographers do it as well. Don't just blame the film dicks. It's a hard town. Like 800 West being the name of the road. Oh, because everything starts at an origin point. Every block. So the first block south of the origin point, which is, right at, like, Temple Square, interestingly, is 100 south. So that means your addresses, you have up to 100 possible addresses on that block. So, like, 800 south is 8 blocks south, right? And the address will be like, so everybody's address here, because the grid goes in 4 directions from origin, right? So, like, you could be like, 825 south, 250 east, or something like that, or 800 south, 270 east. So like you like literally, if you know someone's address, you know where they are on a plot of the city. And each block is standardized. So even in neighborhoods where there isn't like a standardized road, you can plot what the address is. And that's why. Just successfully asked for sausages in Spanish. Huzzah. Por favor. I don't know. Okay, Scout. No, Scout. No. Where are you at? Why are you trouble? Devil ears, Chet. She looked at me with devil ears. ¿Cómo se dice sausage en español, Jamie? There we go. Okay, so Temple West is 100 West. Temple, you wouldn't say it like that. West Temple. There's only West Temple and North Temple. There's no East Temple oh, there is South Temple. Never mind. No, you're 100% right. State Street is 100 East. Remain Street is 0. Yes. Yeah, I forgot. We don't have an East Temple. That's well, Main Street got cut. State Street is 100 East. Yeah. But yes, yeah. We don't have an East Temple. I forgot. So like North Temple is how you get to the airport. For those of you who wanted to know. if you want to travel to Salt Lake City and you want to go to the airport, well, congratulations. No, not like that. Not like that. Yeah, sure. Fine, whatever. Scooter. Chat, we love our scooter. It looks like it's centered on the temple reflecting pool. Yeah, it's something like that. What are you doing? What? Okay. In Seattle area, it's like X Northeast Street, which is different from X Street NE. It's the worst. I hate stuff like that. But yeah. Beep. Yeah, she beeped. She's after something. What are you after? She's licking. She's after my cocktail tongs. Okay, you can't eat those. Jesus. She's eating them. Chat, she's just eating them. I'll just watch them later. Okay. What? What? Okay, everything. Why are you like this? No, stop opening tabs. What are you doing? She just opened like 7 browsers like it was the old days. What is this? No. No. No, stop. No, I'm not going to set a default for my mail. Jesus Christ. Now type in credit card number. She's not a school of fish. Final work test completed. Like final? Congratulations. Congratulations, Barb. Fuck. Chad, I've got brain problems. A very small one. Yes. It's my son. Oh, it's your sub anniversary, which is a birthday. A very small. Wait, that snow is pretty. Is it though? Is it? Somebody's attack. Happy sub day. Somebody's attacking my hand. Chet, did you know that Scout has a single black toe bean? Just one. Just one black toe bean. Meow. Okay. Okay. I'm now 2 months available for contract. If questions, then 3 months severance, then living on savings till I die. And how long will that take? Living on savings, not dying. Not dying. She's a cutie pie. Hello, Shug. Hello. We're doing some things a year. Oh. Well, that's not enough time. I gotta get some food and shit. I'll be right back. Anyway, we're doing things. Due to system interrupts. Matt is. You're telling me, Matt. That's terrifying. Okay? Chat, where'd my UI go? There it is. Oh, Jesus. So you guys are all gonna die, right? You guys are just. Right? Like, that's it for you guys. That fucking sucks. But, you know, you had a good run. Right? You know? Okay, so, can I... Chat. Can I place one of the... You know what? It's fine. It's better that she do this than some other things. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Is that a totally different thing? Like, if I go... Yeah. Fucking shit. Wait, what? Why am I like this? Okay, we're just gonna do we're gonna do some things, chat. We're gonna get perfect. We did that wrong, but it's gonna be okay. We just have to plan this out. But, we need to get taller. We need to get taller, chat. Thusly. Don't eat sandpaper! You're gonna wear down your teeth. She was eating sandpaper, Jet. It's not yummy. It's sandy. I need to baby-proof my desk. No, I need to baby-proof. Matt, why would you leave such a baby unsafe item on your desk? Because I'm a working man. Sand is not yummy. Rachel, you're not helping. God damn it. Fuck. I keep fucking falling. I'm losing my mind already. I'm losing my mind already, Chick. Already doing the brain dance. No. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. Chad, here's what we gotta do. We gotta do this. Okay? Is this not like... Is this block unaffiliated? This should be it. I should be doing... Not using approved ladders or scaffolding and no safety harness. Good. 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 Oh, she can suck a hot dog, man. I don't care. Sure. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, Chet. All right? We're gonna do this. It is gonna be fine. Okay? And everything's gonna be great. And I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine that that was there. And then we're gonna connect this thusly. Okay? Thusly. Fucking shit. Now she's cleaning herself. I hope she's just... Okay, then we back up, and there is a cat covering a part of my screen. But that's fine. That's gonna be fine. Help, I'm being retaliated against. You're fine. You're actually fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay? Now I've got to... Now I've got to put these things. That means I need more wood. Chad, I'm out of wood. Grass. What? And there's a cat. There's a cat confounding me at every turn. Y'all, how strange is it to be anything at all? It's very strange. Honestly. Alright, walnut planks. I have to look at my preview. Do I have any more walnut logs? We have walnut logs, which go here. My friend! Please! I need to see. I need to see. I love you so much. Maybe if I give you kisses, you'll run away. Wait, that was my stuff. She was just sitting in front of the... She was just sitting in front of the monitor licking her shoulder. She didn't even have any stuff. She was just licking her shoulder. Over and over. When I stand at this special place and I get kisses, I should stand there more often. Yeah. Yeah, that is how it works, isn't it? Yo, chat, what the fuck? Can I take one? Also, I did not name the shop. Chat named the shop. Santa came to town. I don't think that's what's happening. Also, where did my saw go? Do I have to run home for a saw? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe it's in one of these things here. Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe it's downstairs. Ah, yes, my saw is downstairs. My saw is downstairs with all of my fabric. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Right? Venture of the Frozen North. Did Urban literally go get all of those elk? Are you serious? He's a madman. That's crazy. Huh. No. No. I don't know, but he was doing something on Fidget Story the other day. What do you mean doing something? This is a very specific something. You can't just say, I don't know, he was doing something, and then say he 100% did a thing. When I get around to starting this, I'm going to spend so much time organizing a warehouse. Yes. Well, I mean, hey, you'd have to, quit your job or something. Wait a minute. Guess what you have time for now? This is crazy. I assume Urban bought reindeer. Do you buy reindeer in this game? If it wasn't Urban, then it was discount. I would believe it if either of them, honestly. They both are that special kind of trouble, where they overdo everything and make everybody else look bad. Even though, they don't, but they do kind of. Beautiful. There's probably a better way to do this. I will not be doing it. Oh, there's a little thing up there. Why did I have to make everything fancy? God damn it. Streaming and working on super secret project Mosquito. Why, Chad, did nobody mention my camera was completely sideways through actions of a small cat? Mosquitoes drink blood, right? It's mosquito. That's not how I say it. That was a jape. We like it better when the cat tree is in frame and Scout knows it. Scout's looking out the window and chittering at birds right now. Okay? It wasn't a flub or a whoopsie. I meant to do it. It was on purpose. I meant to say mosquito like a fun way. Love a good chittering. Yeah. Best cat noise. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, I can't imagine that works in the wild. I like when Sue Simmons said that profanity on daytime news. Which one? Cat's a robot. Cat is not a robot. Cat is a cat. Cat is a regular cat. She's like, is there not? There's probably a shovel in the basement. You're right. It's too late now, but I have already. That's much easier. Anyway, the important part is we're finishing stuff up, right? We're just making stuff look good, baby. Right? She said, what the fuck are you doing to get Chuck Scarborough's attention? She didn't know they were rolling. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I don't know who those people are. Took a minute of listening to Punch Dirt for the mistake to click Lamau. Look, it's fine. Sometimes people punch dirt. Okay? I'm missing a dirt, but that doesn't matter. Here's the thing. The important thing is, chat, I've added... These walls were too... They weren't good. So I added some stuff. It's India History Podcast. I'm going to start with my friend called Mosquito, because in the late medieval era, Europeans are basically just annoying mosquitoes. And then, oh no, you get malaria? No, they got no, they're... Yeah, no, that's true. And then, well, it's like that. It's like if mosquitoes grew up to be an actual, like, Dracula. You know? Chat, look at this beautiful, beautiful purple boat. Look how beautiful and purple it is. I know it's not. I know it's walnut. And it's called the Sailing Elk. Huh. What? No, I read it correctly. Don't worry about it. What? Oh my god, cute boat. That's a good boat, right? Father Monkey made an ebony wood boat with a white skull on it because of course he did. Text Europeans, met humans. Oh no, I meant Europeans, but like I guess I was living on the like humans bad thing. I do think of other people. Listen, yeah, that is really bad. That's a bad misread. I don't know what to say other than, boy, thank God I'm not more famous. You know what I'm saying? You catch it on your first pass, but still, for fuck's sake. Well, I thought wait. Anyway, that's not how I. Why is there a chicken in this shop? Whoa. Okay, there's an elk in this shop. That's probably normal. Chat, my shop doesn't have any animals in it. Am I making a mistake? Spawned in there? I don't think so. Will improve with skill. I don't know what that means. Hello? Whose shop is this? They have a lock. That's nice. They have some good art. Well, they have copper armor. That's nice. They have a... Chat, you can get a bug net in this game? Wow. Interesting floor. Chat, can you get... Whose shop has the... Oh. No. Whose shop has the elk with the saddle? I don't remember. I'll check in a second. I think maybe, is that what discounts? That one might be discounts. I don't know whose shop this is, but... Wait, what? There's more elk everywhere. Cat, there's elk everywhere. I hear them screaming. They have them... Oh! Oh, I see. There's... Okay, there's chickens over here. That's fine. I'm a gay furry. Yeah. Flat bum art. God damn it. Chat, I do not deserve that. Hello! Everybody's got an elk, chat. That goes into a diatribe about dogs mating. Cassie, I'm talking about two dogs stuck together. They used to be an art stream. An art stream. Matt, so irritating. It used to be. Oh my god, what's that? Oh, that's just discounts multicolored wizard towers. That was art as far as I'm concerned. Okay. No chat, do not order the cocaine ice cream. That sounds dangerous. And not delicious? Not delicious. Chat, cocaine tastes really bad. Probably? Next gen version of KCD1 is free. What do you mean next gen? It's mouth numbing. So I've heard. I've also heard that. Oh shit, I'm starving. Thank you. Thank you. Next gen? Yeah, I have a computer. So like I don't have the next generation of computers. Nobody does. They don't do that anymore. Anyway, thank God nobody here has done cocaine. A terrible drug, Chuck. Um, have they released the PC2 yet? PC2 is when you get two computers and connect them. Ah, I'm not there yet. Chet, did you know that there's a skull behind my stairs? They came out with PC2. Also, it's called PC Also. Hello, Crocodile. How's it going? It's not that bad. What's not that bad? You have to buy it from Temu. No. They did it with Star Trek and realized they couldn't top it. So we'll never get a newer next generation. It's not even a generation. Like, the thing about Star Trek The Next Generation it is not one generation later. It's like several. Okay? Chet, this guy's stuck on the sign. Whatever, man. I want your hat. Okay, so at a certain point, I have to get on top of the house. The thing I did in college that you're like, thank God no one here's done. It's not that bad. Wait, it's very bad. It can be. What is that fucking thing? What is this? Oh, it's a paw. I thought it was a weird baby. Majoring in math? Yeah, that's pretty bad. You're like, majoring in math is no big deal. Yes, it is. Come on. I own KCD1 on Steam. Does this mean I'm getting a free upgrade of some sort? I don't know, Jamie. I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. I got a minor in math. Oh. I don't know what to do with this thing. That's full.
Matt, do you know where the big lug is?
The big what?
The big lug?
I don't have it. Just a second, chat. Okay. Everything's good. All right, what are we talking about? Okay. You could say I went from a meth major to a math major. I do not miss university maths. All that number theory and other shit I barely remember. Come on, who doesn't want to normalize their eigenvector? That sounds gross. Number theory sucks. PDEs for life. I don't know what that means. God diff ek ended me. Why are you all so fucking nerdy? I don't remember what a field or a group is, and I don't want to. Well, a field is like if you have a group of cows in a field, the cows are the cows, and the field is the ground they're on. Symbolic solvers these days. Isn't a group just a field that's closed under an operation? You really need to remember rings anyway. I'm not clicking on that fucking link. It's the only thing I think of when someone mentions rings. What? What? What is... Chat, what? Chat, why do I have the largest possible... Why do I have the largest possible nerds in my chat? Also, you calls me Cassidy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your names are very close together. It's good. It's good that this is the first time I've done that. It's been a while. Your math had numbers. We're talking about pure maths, Matt, which is like someone's homebrew D&D system, except with a million rules, and they make you learn them all. Onion rings. Thank you, Crocodile. That's something I can get behind. Really good multivariate calc and diffec professor. Hey, I'm dieting. I'm trying not to be such a big nerd. You know that's not what I mean. You know I didn't mean physically. You know I meant in order, like in magnitude of nerdness. Okay. I was telling Jamie that actually. It's because I deadlift. Category theory simplifies the rules a bit. You're all making shit up and it's making me upset. Chat, you wouldn't like me when I'm upset. I cry a lot, okay? So stop it. Mine had such a thick German accent, I literally understood nothing he said. Only course I failed, and I took it at community college, and it was great. Community college is better than university. As a graduate of a university, it's way better. Like, every time. A monad is a monoid in the category of endofunctors. This is shit. We're just reading Isaac Asimov books at this point. It's so dry. Making shit up. I ate potato croquettes today. Hell yeah! Here, Crocodile. I love those little things. I'm gonna have some later. Well, tater tots, the American version. Chat, why is there 1 ingot of lead in my pot? Here, man, if we make up some rules, what falls out? Oop. Well, the CC course gave me credit, but covered about 1/5 of the material for the same time. That's the problem, but the classes are way better. Like, you enjoy the class. That's what I'm talking about. You shouldn't smoke leaded pot. There is... Chat, the thing is, when you smoke pot, you do get a certain amount of heavy metals in your pot, just because of, the way that all works. Same thing with cigarettes. We don't make up rules, we discover them. It's fan fiction. Here's my AO3 theory about why the square root of a negative number existed. I hate all of this. Chad, I'm gonna go lay down. Chad, I'm gonna... I don't know what the fuck, man. Also, this shop is very monolithic. It has one small window. And I can't read what it says. Karoth's Smithy and such. There's not about a lot of such. But it's gonna be fine. Chat, is this writing on the wall with chalk? I love this. Armor sale. Armor upstairs for... Armor upstairs. There's stairs in the front of the shop. This is crazy design, dude. Chat, why is the armor behind a red mist? Wow, they're selling it with weapons? Neat. I should... Wow. That's good. That's good. 2 hours until I'm free. Yay! I'm consistently extremely expensive. I'm going back here. Wow. Oh, they got a... That's not a basement. That's a water hole. I was bamboozled. But that Plato is nonsense. Conventionalism for the win. Nobody says for the win except for Elon Musk now. You can't say that anymore. It's his word and it's cringe. I saw the writing on the wall. I knew it was the writing on the wall. Has our differentiated bunch integrated into a convolution of nonsense? Yes. Just stopping in to say hi before I go back to my real life, which is currently Subnautica. Rudy, you're gonna have to go into the sea, actually, now. You're gonna have to go live in the sea now. The guy who tried to prove maths made sense, Cantor, failed. It also went crazy. Yeah, yeah. Whenever I see people saying that mathematics is the fundamental, is the fundamental language of the universe, I'm like, is it though? It's really good at describing some things, right? But, when you get down into pure maths, chat, it ain't okay. Math is but the notation we use is not. Under the sea. Chad, I cannot believe a Disney song had the words, "It's better down where it's wetter." You cannot do that, Disney. But the notation we use is not. Okay. That's, Rachel, god damn it. Maybe I just lay down. Chat, maybe I lay down on the floor and talk from down there. The math is eating away at my brain, chat. That's why it's hotter under the water. Why are we shouting out urban? No. 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 Stop making things eat away at Matt's brain. I'm not feral. Chet, the fact that you have to say you're not feral means you're probably feral. Rachel and I just became best friends. Wow. Math is just another form of descriptive language. It's nothing mystical. It's no more the language of the universe than any other sufficiently precise description of the universe. Thank you. No more shoutouts until further notice. Oh my god!
Urban_Venture rated with 42 viewers.
Hey, Paul Revere, 13773 came in and told us all about you were coming. He's like, what if by stream? And now, welcome, Urban the Venture. Welcome. Thank you so much for the big raid. How was your, Factorio? Matt, happy to go all zen and, meditate. Shuts his eyes. The smoky landscape with the dark lit sky, lit only by red lightning. A colossal titan with horns and silhouette towers above the mountains. It bellows into subsonic rumble Matt understands. You will crush the Nazarene. Matt, okay. I don't think I'm going to do that. I do like the vibe, though. I just lit a lantern. Yeah. That's all he did. Hello, Discount. It was foretold. You know who did it. Mr. Trut, Lava Lamp. Possibly the weirdest guy in all of Twitch. Okay? Maybe. Somebody just attacked my cherry right away. Not even Dagon Thur was able to crush the Nazarene. That's the Nerevar. That's the Nerevar. Jamie. Factorio was good, thanks. How's you? I'm finishing up. I'm doing beams. I'm finishing up beams. And chat was making my brain numb talking about like higher math and theoretical math and stuff. Maths, excuse me. I mean, I shouted out Barb, but I heard her lit up stream in the other room. What? What's happening? Who's Syed Cyros? What's it? Syed Cyros? Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Oh my god, what's happening? There's a lot of stuff happening, chat. There's a lot of, I'm just running around the village, confused and scared. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the hello. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. It's chaos. We're talking about several kinds of maths, and I got Satan, do it, Matt. No, Satan, you're mean. I'll be your friend, Matt. No. Satan, oh poo, I can't have anything meany. That's me, I'm very mean. Matt Comart. Mean to Satan, mean to life. I'm gonna, did you see our exchange, chat? The casual mercantile exchange. Matt loves sprinting aimlessly and eating 3 times his body weight every day. I do, actually. I can relate to this. Yes. P. Shimoda's here. Did we shout out P. Shimoda, by the way? Did we shout out P. Shimoda? Pure Mass is ass and nothing makes any sense. Thank you for attending my lecture. Dick Art? What? That's not cool. No! Why are you saying brain hurting? My brain hurts too, Chad. I'm very upset. I have not yet had any. Coffee. Thank God. I love this wallpaper, by the way. Look, isn't that lovely? It's lovely. This place has a basement. Did I know this? I might have known this. Oh. Am I supposed to know about this secret tunnel? Yes, I am. Loading and unloading it only. Whoops. Oh, do we know how the exchange works? We do not. Neither do we care. We figure smarter people than us will get it going. Yeah. Exclamation point, shout out, ampersand, mathematics. No. There are so many anti-math emotes. I definitely need to come up with something pro-math to balance it. No, you don't. No, you don't. And we're shouting out discount. I thought we already shouted out discount, but thank you. I missed that. Oh, discount. Well, how did you like Cairn? I've been enjoying climbing the mountain very, very much. Very much. Colon. Okay, and, hey, Urban, I noticed earlier that there's a chicken in your shop and it's pushing things around, which is fun. Did we shout out Barb? I think so. I think so. I had a lot of fun with it. Got it after watching you and Kaz. Yeah, it's so, like, it's not fun, but it's enjoyable. We can shout out people to chat. We're just gonna shout people out. It's awesome. We're just shouting. We're just shouting. I have to go up to the roof to fix some things. Okay? or at sign. What's happening? Chat, what's happening in the chat? What is happening in the chat? Sandwich. Shouting. Chad, I think goblins are fun. And not because I have ADHD and I, like, really identify with that kind of behavior, right? Well, actually, a lot of that. But, you know, being a goblin sounds great. No rules, just right. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Alright, here we are. Now, chat, we have to, do some things. Which I will do right now. Actually, up there. Yeah. I forgot my shovel again. Very cool with goblins. Yeah, they're good kids. They're good kids. Every time I see a goblin, I'm like, hell yeah, goblin. And not in a goblin D's nuts kind of way, chat. No. Right? Not like that. I'm off to a doctor's appointment. I don't know if I'll be back in time for the market or not. Okay, understandable. Understandable. We'll keep an eye on your, stuff. Goblin both of these nuts. No. Chat, don't gobble nuts. Stop it. You got me on that one. I got nobody on anything. Anyway, I have to remember, you know what, maybe we go out here. The snow is so beautiful on your roof. It's not. I am so sick of snow. Can I tell you, chat? We didn't even get any snow this year. Not really. And, in Salt Lake, I'm still sick of it. Both of these nuts is a very respectable goblin. A master culinarian. Oh. God damn it. I don't think culinarian's a word. But I don't know. Also, I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so. We are going to... Alright. We're going to copy this block, I think. Maybe this block. Sure. We're going to copy the block. And then we're going to put it here, I think. I pushed the wrong button. Culinarian is a fancy word for cook. Yes, I know. Aha! Aha! It kind of worked, I guess. Yeah. So that... How did I survive that? I mean, I wasn't gonna die, but, like, I thought at least I would get hurt. You know? Chat, what are we doing? I am trying to carve a thing, right? I'm trying to... I hate running around on the roof, honestly. Can I be honest? I hate running around on the roof. But... Okay. At least we're having fun. And at least we have this system which allows us to place things. You know what I'm saying? And then we could... Oh. Alright. Alright, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Everything's going great-ish. Right? And now we can grab... whatever is going on here... Right, I think. And then we put it... Did I put that here? Maybe not. No, definitely fucking not. Oh well. Sorry about my French words, chat. Okay, and this block... Okay, it's this one, is it not? This one comes down here, right? And then... Is it? It's probably this one. It's probably this one. No, I'm fine. Are you taking pictures? Kind of. It takes a picture of the block and then remakes the block. I don't know why they decided on that exact thing. However, how have I done this? This seems... Oh, I did the wrong side. Parlez-vous français, monsieur? Non. I would never. Ah! I would never parley a foo, check. We're gonna do fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? Everything's fucking fine. The lettering turned out really well. Thank you. The name of the shop is still under. It's still. I still wish it wasn't named that, but I did abide by Chet's wishes. Okay. And I. And it was fine, I guess. I can't believe Clay called his store what he did, but I enjoy it. It's just he likes coal. I don't understand what. I don't understand why that's controversial. Okay. Yeah, coal it. That's just coal. You know, it's like trucking, but with coal. You know. There we go. Yeah, topping from the bottom is bad form. It's sometimes fine. Sometimes it's fine. Not all the time. You change your pace. Clay's calling, shovel your own coal. For a moment, imagine I know. What? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Barb. I seem to have flipped a switch in it. Well, you're just being very presumptive is all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. He was simply very presumptive. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, did I, Nope, that's exactly where it ends. You know what? That's fucking fine. I'm fucking fine with that. I'm fine with it. I just watched Marty Supreme. What a good movie. I haven't seen it. I have not yet seen it. Chad, I'm gonna have to do something with this Ammonite. Because, yeah, there's literally a thing right there that I gotta get rid of. Clock. It always reads 420. Why are you such a bad influence, Rachel? Rachel, why are you such a bad influence? Hello. Hi, Scoot. I'm an idea person, not a doing things person. That's the sex number. Yeah. That's the sex number. We can't put that on. There's impressionable young people watching this stream, okay? We can't be doing that kind of stuff. We can't. Please don't beat up my book. Please don't beat that up. I love you. Oh my god, Jen. This is fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here, okay? Okay, we're gonna... Now, I need to, like, not do a clock with 420 on it, okay? So we're gonna not do that today. But we do need to end this here. So I'm thinking I do a curve this way, and then I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. That was on me. So a curve this way, then a curve that way, ending right about here. Right? Which should be fine. It should be fine. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe do 635 instead. That doesn't make any sense. You hear that, chat? We're doing it next time. What are we doing? No, we're doing it. No, we're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. We're gonna do it right now. 6, 7. Lava Lamp, if I could have you fired out of a cannon, I 100% would. I would do that right. I would do that right now. And like that's not like that's a bad idea, chat. Firing somebody out of a cannon is fucked up. Chat, under penalty of the harshest of the law, do not watch that clip. Don't do it. Maths degree, you say. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What? I don't even know what this means. Specializing in mathematical physics, even. New to me, Matt Lord discovered. What? No! No. No. This is the kitty cat. Okay? He looks at my thumb and then goes back. If you want bullshits, try string theory. Chat, string is real at least. Have you made a glider yet? Yes, I have, Urban. I have a glider. I do not yet have an elk. I see there's like a huge pile of elk under the veranda or whatever the hell this is. I left my glider at home though because it's not as fun as I thought it would be. But also I need to start. Chat, I need to go to one of the circle. What? I need to make a circle. Circle. Okay. So. 32. 32. Okay, we have a circle generator, chat. We have a circle generator that we are using right now. Okay. We are looking at it. Ding. Right? Hell yeah. Yeah! Okay, we're gonna... No, I pushed the wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong button. We're gonna not do that. We're not gonna say that. Everything's fine. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna... There we go. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can't really see what I'm doing. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? And then we're gonna go... That's the correct... No, I did it wrong. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I already figured it out. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then we start down here and we go 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then we do like a bunch of zigzaggy stuff. Right? There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Are we good at... Chat, we're not gonna argue about math. We're not gonna do it. Okay? That's not happening here. Absolutely fucking not. Okay? Yeah. It was sum for n, not 1 over n. My bad. I just realized I'm dying. I guess we have to go inside. Barb was telling me off about it being correct until she heard Matt read Lava Lamp's correction. Stop arguing about math! Chat, I will end the stream and go lay down. If I have to think about math, I'm gonna end the stream and go lay down. This is like that time they were talking about JavaScript. Chat. They were talking about JavaScript in my fucking chat. In my chat. I think we're agreeing. But both are uncomfortable. Chat, I don't think it's warm in here. Chad, is there, did I ever start, like, a fire around here? I'm gonna have to start a fire. I don't think I do have, that's thatch, not grass. Fuck it. Oh, that's grass. Kind of. Yeah. I can't believe I'm gonna die out here. Did I? Wait, I thought for sure I had some. Yeah, I do. Okay. JavaScript feels like it was written in a 72-hour stimulant bender. I mean, it probably was. Right? I can't believe I'm starting a fire in my own house. Well, my own shop. I never put a fireplace in here. But I have to do this simply to survive. This is sad. But it is what it is. What? What was that? Hey, that's what happened during those days. It still happens! Yes. You should have a brazier. I don't think I need one yet. Open flame in the tailor shop. What could go wrong? Luckily, it's a video game, so, like, nothing. But, like, in real life, this is a terrible idea. I should probably make a little fireplace or something somewhere. I don't know where I'd put it, though. It's not, I don't have a lot of options. This is my fault. This is my fault. I could maybe put one right there. He needed one badly. Yes, I did. I don't know how big your husband is. For all I know, he could be half a foot tall. How tall is Mr. Clown? That's right, we found out. I don't remember. But we found out how tall Mr. Clown was. It was, a normal height, I think. I don't see any fire escapes on this upper floor. There's no laws here, Cassie. This is a Wild West. It doesn't matter. Every house a death trap. Okay? Don't even worry about it. It's literally fine. Okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ocean non-compliance reported. To whom? To whom are you reporting? There's no OSHA here. There's no OSHA in baseball, chat. It occurs to me that we failed to make any Triangle Shirtwaist references when we named the shop. Yep. I think Black Chris was running the HOA. All Blocky cares about is that my sign doesn't overhang the street too much. That's literally it. She doesn't care if people die. Alright? And yeah, we should have referenced the Triangle Shirtwaist Company, but we didn't. We fucked up. We fucked up, and now we can't unfuck up. Okay? And while my man is warming up next to the fire... Oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. No. No. I thought I was sitting down. No. Wait, what? There we go. We're gonna have him stare at the fire like a silly man. What am I wearing? I am wearing my warm weather clothing, but you can put a triangle on the building. I can. There's a fucking HOA. No, it's Blocky, but like, again, all Blocky cares about is how far your shop overhangs the street. That's literally the only thing the HOA enforces. Okay, I don't even know why. Right? HOA is not OSHA. HOA doesn't care if we die in a fire. Right? HOA does not care if we make the Triangle Shirtwaist Company. Again. Okay? SpongeBob Shirtwaist. The Rectangle Shirtwaist. Rhombus Shirtwaist Company. It's begging to happen. A lot of talk about the rhombus lately. For some reason. While I'm sitting and warming up, I'm going to put some tater tots in the old oven. Chat, I'll be back. Okay? Yeah? What are you trying to tell me? Did you... Okay. Yeah, show me. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what? The RSC is the off-site factory where the clothes are made. Yes. Overcooked plastics. Chet, that was a wholesaler, okay? That made the plastic tater tots. I'm sure my tater tots have just the regular amount of microplastics in them. Okay? And not the increased amount that the recalled ones have. What is that? Some kind of rock monster. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock monster. Yes. Anyone have any slime for the captain? When did I fucking say that, Chet? Why? Why would I? Is it daytime yet? I need to work. Chet, these hands need to work. I got a job to do. Hey, all this stuff has got to. I got so much work to do. Chet, with this game. Fucking. Let's see. What are we doing? What was it? Who was it? What was a rock monster? Did you? Was it the elk? You must not be an outdoorsman. It was an elk. Going. They scream. They scream like a plastic thing. They're screamy animals. Check. The elk. I don't like this. I guess they look good there, but I have nothing to put on them. Also, why are they not in my inventory? Wait, there they are. Sorry. I don't know, man. I have nothing to put on them. You bet. You're the rock monster. Oh. Your character is. No, he's not. This guy? This man? This beautiful man? This man? This colorful, beautiful man is not a rock monster, Chet. He's a colorful, beautiful man. He's the Rocket Man. He's not a Rocket Man. Okay? Hello? Come here. Come here, Scout. Come here, Scout. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Yeah? Yeah, I love you too. Anyway, so this is what I look like, Chet. Look, I'm very fancy. That man is white as snow. The only colorful thing about him is his clothes. He has brown hair, as a man must. Maybe. That's my new supposition. Only real men have brown hair. Any other color of hair, you're not a man. You're now, not a man. Blonde? Absolutely not. Black? No. Redhead? Please. Oh, I love you. Yeah? What's going on? Oh, you need a hug. Okay, you need a hug. She needs a real hug, Chet. Sometimes she just needs this kind of hug. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, sometimes you need a hug. You can't tell, but she's purring. Looks like she just napped on you right there. She won't. She's not much of a napper. She's still young enough that she kind of like jumps around a lot. She will not fall asleep on you. She gets too excited. Chat, is the night fucking over yet? Red attacked by wolf. Please, don't. I don't want to kill. The wolf silently falls over after being hit once. Poor wolf. I hate having to fight wolves and dogs in video games, chat. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. More of an insomnia crapper. Ah, yeah. Hey, those are the good old days, chat. Good old insomnia crapper. I need to know how to do this with. I still haven't made a railing, a balustrade, chat. Also, I can't concentrate when tater tots are on the line. Maybe I could go outside again. Is it nice and warm in here? I never know what temperature it is inside. Okay, so we started work on this part of it. And it looks like butt. So whoops. I think there's yeah, there's one right there. I think there's one right there. It's hard to see. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That looks nice, actually. Doesn't that look nice, Chet? I think it looks nice. Now we have to do the same over here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and then over here you go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no, absolutely not. No, don't do that. 4. Okay, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Other people are around. Other people are around, chat. I have to mute myself. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. I only mute myself so they don't hear my insane ramblings to chat. You know? Like, I feel like it's not okay. That's you, by the way. You guys are chat. Perhaps I shall put another one of these here. There's people around, chat. I'm now uncomfortable. Alright, so we go like that, right? Wait, what? Help! Ow. Just unmute, let it all out. No. Is Twitch A/B testing removing channels you follow from the sidebar on your left? Probably. I don't know. They never tell me anything. Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. That looks good. And now we go back in to like warm up a little bit and wait for the daytime. Probably, right? We'll have some food. That's nice. Food. Nobody's. Fucking mustache. I hear Scout doing something over there. I think she's making a nest in my important papers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's grabbed a shirt from my... I have a small folded stack of laundry on this part of the desk over here. She's grabbed a shirt and some important papers and made a nest. And who am I to stop her, Chet? Maybe it's just fun to have a nest sometimes. Okay, back to the thing. Alright, so. Here. It's gonna be fine. I love my nest. Kinda wish I had a nest right now, honestly. Kinda wish I had a nest. If your bed isn't a warm nest burrow, what are you even doing with your life? Living in a... It's not. It's not. It's pretty flat, you know. It's got a couple of blankets. Now, am I fucking up, Chet? Am I fucking up life? I feel like I'm fucking up life now. Because they don't live in a nest. I guess I just have like a regular bed. And it's flat, it's got a couple of blankets on it and like a couple of pillows. I think you're doing it right. Thank you, Jamie, but if you agree with me, that means I am doing something wrong. You are British. So like, oh no. Right? Oh no, Chad. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? It's a bell, like a Taco Bell. Have you considered not rinsing your dishes? Never once. Never once, you fucking freak. But like, I am amazed. I am amazed at that whole thing. Wait, have I fucked up? Okay. Wow, double bird. I'm dead. But not the only one. Look. Look. We learned that some, perhaps not all, people in the UK and parts of Australia do not rinse their fucking dishes. They like put their dishes in soapy water and then just fucking pull them out and put them on the drying rack. Like a supervillain, okay? Like, that's insane. You can't do that. No. Why? It's not true. It's some dumb TikTok meme. Right. I would believe you, Jamie. Except we had that person in chat who was vehemently, like, really, like, vehemently, like, defending not rinsing the dishes. They got dishes. Thank you, Convolution. Like, one lazy arsehold claimed that not rinsing dishes is cultural because he was too lazy to rinse his dishes. Jamie, you're not correct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it does indeed go deeper than that. Like literally, there was like I said, I would have agreed with you if it had not been for that one person in chat who got really upset about rinsing dishes. Right? Jamie, we were both here with that whoever Australia was telling us about their soft soaps that don't need rinsing. Yeah, they blamed they're like, I'm sorry we don't have your harsh American soaps. And I'm like, oh, all soaps are pretty like they're soap. You know what I'm saying? They're not it doesn't I don't think that soap has a national identity, you know? I'm not a bloody Australian. How dare you? Oh no. Why, Jamie? What's wrong with being Australian? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, I think it was Shug. Was it Shug? I have no idea who it was. I don't... Sometimes I remember what's going on, but most of the time I don't. Okay, let us gaze upon the... Okay, that looks better than it did. But not as good as it could. Also, how am I ever going to get these dirts? I'll have to go over here. The northeastern seaboard. What? Define British cultural export. Also, the minute we need somebody, they stop posting. That's the way it is. Oh. Also, we're gonna have to, like, we're gonna have to grab this thing. No, we're gonna have to grab this one. I forgot about that dirt up there, honestly. That should be good. That should be good. And then we'll grab one of these other ones. Like this one. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. And while we're at it, we'll get this dirt down. Right? We don't need that dirt out there. And we'll put some dirt right here. All the lawyers got killed before the soap was widespread. Whatever, man. Whatever. I know you're lying. You'd think they'd all die like soap poisoning, you know? But there we go! Look at that! Yeah, we did it. We did it, everybody. We're not done yet, but like we did a lot of stuff. How am I gonna am I gonna have to do this? Come on. Give me that block. Thank you. I'm trying to think of what our weirdest cultural quirk is. You got, I don't know, man, but you got a fucking list to grab from. Probably insisting that a hot drink cools you down faster than a cold one. That's really stupid. But, like, I don't think that's your weirdest fucking... I think your weirdest fucking thing might be, like, you know... You still got a monarchy. I know other countries do as well, but, like, not as famous as yours. Why am I shaking? Am I gonna die? God damn this winter. Ow! What? Did I light myself on fire? Ah, boy. Have I missed the day? Has it been night for, like, hours? British humor's pretty good, actually. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Also, like, the whole hot drink thing, you can test that, Jamie. Like, I could drink, like, a really hot drink and immediately start sweating, right? Because I'm filled with heat. Right? I could drink a cold drink and then feel cold. Like, that one's easy to figure out. I don't get that, man. Like, I get how, like, when people found out that under certain circumstances, hot water freezes faster than cold water, right? And then confused it to the point where they thought that, like, cold water boiled faster than hot water, which isn't true, but, like, I can see how you could get that kind of confusion from it. Now you're drinking it wrong. Okay. I know it's bugged, but people seem to cling to it in spite of all evidence. I mean, I guess it's not hurting anybody until somebody's like, would you give somebody with severe heat stroke, like, a steaming hot cup of tea? Because that might kill them. Right? I don't know for sure, but it seems like it might kill them. Urban will tell you how he always rinses his dishes, I'm sure. Urban, do you rinse your dishes? Do you dish your rinses? Pack their body on ice and definitely kill them. Well, you can just fucking stab them in the face if that's what you're after. Shit, man, I forgot to... I'm never gonna finish that part of the building. If they are conscious, you will offer tea. Like hot tea? No. No. No, don't do that. Chat, don't do that. Chat, don't give a person with heat stroke tea. Look, I know this has not been a big problem before. But, like, you're gonna... The world is changing. You're gonna start having to... You're gonna start having to survive in the hot. It better be fucking iced tea. It fucking better be iced tea, damn it. Offer them extreme hot Doritos. The thing about extreme hot Doritos, Roger, is they're not actually, like, temperature hot. They're spicy hot. Right? Which actually, there is an argument that, like, spicy hot stuff helps you cool down because it makes you sweat without actually increasing your temperature. I do the multi-day soak. It's the best method because it's the laziest method. Don't do that in Utah. Don't say that in Utah. Don't. They'll stone you to death. And not with marijuana. With stones. Iced tea is a French thing. I wouldn't offer such filth. Wow. Very controversial day in the chat. Very controversial. Yeah, don't do that. But Urban, you didn't answer the question though, Urban, and forgive me. After your dishes have been soaking, okay? Do you rinse them? Or do you just put them in the drying rack like an insane person? Okay? And then eat soap. I love you guys. Yes. In more normal parts of the world, we wholeheartedly fuck our dishes. No! Chad, stop fucking the dishes. I was trying to remember what the when I first heard about soaking, Chet, it was in the 90s. When I was a young warthog here in Utah, and some people said soaking. It also went by another name, and now I have lost that name. I have lost it. I cannot remember what the hell it was. Sure, I will rinse them off, but I don't rinse them before putting them in the washer. That's its job. No, totally 100%. Yes, pickling. It's not called pickling. Inspired ceramics. How the hell does soaking do anything? Roger, what? Roger, what? Roger, you gonna be okay, buddy? Roger, are you having... Roger, bud? You okay? Cobblestone. We need cobblestone. Okay. I hate everything, by the way. I'm very upset. No! There we go. No. Nope. Nope. We need, you know what? Maybe no, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've been feeling off ever since the neighborhood potluck. How about floating? I think it might have been called floating, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. I think it might have been called floating or something like that. I was like, like thinking to myself, haha, I remember what it used to be called, and then I forgot what the fuck we used to call it. Not we. I, I guess I may have done it inadvertently. If I was just like tired or something, but like, you know, not the way they do it. Jump humping? No, they would never call it something like that. That is far too like that. Chet, they're trying to hide from God, right? You're not doing a very good job hiding from God if you use like the actual word, right? God will figure it out. But he's very susceptible to tricks. Everybody knows this. Now, do I do that bottom? You know what? Fuck it. Throw caution to the wolves, check. We'll see how it looks. Looks fine. Checking the oil levels. First of all, that's kind of gross. Second of all, probably fine. You know? Um, yeah. Going on a mission without flow. You, you don't, you know, Roger, do you know what outflow is? Outflow is when you're on your period. Uh, huh. Roger, Roger, have you ever, Roger? Yeah, but I don't know if Mormons do that. That's weird. We're talking about soaking, not that. Like, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Roger, have you ever Roger, Roger, have you ever had, like, relations with a human? Um, because I'm starting to worry about you, bud. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, give me a second. 4, 8, 5, 8. That's ridiculous. With a human? Yeah, with a human. Yeah, yeah, specifically with a human person. Did I did I fuck this up? No, it just looks weird. Just stuff. Okay. All right. Sure. Why not? Oh my God! Tater tots ahoy! I'll be right back. Chat, we got tater tots. What's happening? Say it with me. It's not your fault you were born in a vault. Yeah. It is your fault you're crypto-Canadian. I don't know what that means. But I also haven't seen the latest season of Fallout. Chat, I haven't seen it at all. It's real good. I know. All it has to do is, like, be as good as it was. It was pretty dope. Have they stopped releasing things? When they release things in a cadence, in my brain I say, damn it, I wanted to watch it all at once. And then I don't see it for a long time. And then I end up watching it all at once. Love how my phone just bricked. I don't think you actually love that. I've heard mixed opinions. I'm still going to watch it. Yeah. Finale was a week ago. It's out all at once now. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to look at my place of business, and I'm going to eat some tater tots, chat. No, it was weekly. Yeah, no, that's what we're saying. It was weekly. But now it's out all at once. Yeah. Are you a ketchup guy with the tots? I make my own special, fry sauce. I kind of got into fry sauce. We have a thing here called fry sauce in Utah, which is ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together. But that... I like ketchup, but what I've been doing is been mixing mayonnaise and hot sauce instead of ketchup. And it's pretty good. So, like, I didn't make it spicy enough. Last time I made it too spicy because I don't measure anything. I'm just like blah, 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 and then maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, I don't know what to do with the shop after this. I'm gonna have to put a fireplace in it somewhere, but I don't know where. Just to warm the place up. Did I hear a thing? I don't know. Scout still in her nest, just stared at me. I love you too. Every time I look over at her, she gives me a slow squint. She's like, let me have my nest, please. Please let me have my nest. And I will. I will. Treehouse is looking kind of insane. Oh, well. I like the urbanization, not urban venture. The urbanization of our thing here. Also, I got to put curly cues in this. Otherwise, it's not, you know. Nice house, nerd. It's a shop, Father Monkey. Oh. I dropped off a ton of mortar at your place. So that you might, you know, because you need mortar. And by a ton, I mean just I don't know, maybe 4.5 stacks. Enough to get started. You know, enough to get started. God only knows when I'll have a chance to log into Vintage Story. I mean, you can do it right now. We're having the market tonight. I literally can't, buddy. All right. I understand. You're a very busy man. I understand. I used to be a very busy man as well. I still am, but I'm busy with like playing video games on the internet, which is fine. But yeah, I'm just getting the shop ready. Oh my. I need more tots. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Did you eat more? Did I eat too many?
You're absolutely
Should
great.
you take me to make you well?
No, I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's gone tots, man. I'm fine. I have it under control. Chad, I can quit eating tater tots anytime I want. Probably. Well, I'm gonna have to quit right now because that was actually the last of the bag. I finished up the bag, so this is the tot fiend. I'm not a fiend. I'm a friend. Okay, I'm done. Also, I need more coffee. Okay. Back to doing stuff. Okay, so I have to put some curly cues in here, maybe. Right? Probably. Oh, I did a funny. What, is this the 1998? I auditioned for a voice acting role as Joseph Smith in some animated thing just so I could decline the offer if they choose me. Oh my god. Mormon Jesus. But like, that sounds fun though. Is it normal for a beehive kiln to increase in time to burn while it's cooking? That I don't know. Huh. Okay, we're gonna start, no. I probably shouldn't have put this lamp here. Depends how many bees you got in there. Exactly. Exactly. I can't really see well enough to do this. That's probably fine. So we're gonna do this like once, you know? There we go. Yeah, we can do some curly cues. That's probably fine, right? Just a little bit of curliness check. That's all we need. Right? That's all it takes. And we'll do like a thing here. Yeah. No. Beautiful. No. Now, how am I gonna replicate this? I like both sides. That's the problem, right? Um, if my phone is unrecoverable, quitting THC is really gonna suck this week. That does suck, but I used to tell myself that kind of thing with like, oh, I can't quit now. I can't quit smoking now. The problems are on me. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I don't know about. I don't know jack fuck about quitting THC, honestly. So hopefully everything's like fine. Hopefully everything's fine. Cause I don't know. I've never done it. I've never done it. Because I never like had to. you know? Try quitting TLC instead. Like the band or like tender, like actual tender loving care. Joke's on you, Roger. I never got into that to begin with. Okay. Actually, we're gonna, yeah. We're gonna not do that, actually. I don't know what it means, but I don't care. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, we're gonna have some stuff down here, obviously. I wish I could see better. Like, if I do this, it's still... it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. No, Matt. No, don't... Also, I'm starving to death. Why did nobody notice that? Quit TMZ, then. Okay. What does TMZ stand for? The Minstrel Zone, I think. Is that not what TMZ stands for? Is it not the Minstrel Zone? How many minstrels do you know? Is a bard a minstrel? I know minstrel can be a very bad thing, right? So, like, what are we doing? You have to learn to feed yourself at some point. Televised malicious zebra. Yes. Bards are only minstrels if they travel. So a minstrel is a traveling bard. I bet in D&D, in Dungeons and the Dragons chat, y'all are constantly traveling, though. So, like, what the fuck? I thought minstrels were specifically in the service of a group who was traveling. Mm. Why? Everything's fine. I'm not going crazy. I beat Dungeons and Dragons and it was advanced. What? Why am I hurting myself? Oh, fire. Fire's almost burned out. I should have not done that. I forgot the fire was going. Ah, fuck. Anyway, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons is the type of Dungeons and Dragons chat. I think. That's what they tell me. Now, people talk about Dungeons and Dragons like they're like, "Oh, before 5th edition, you could turn a goblin into a Molotov or something." You know? And like yeah, but they changed that and then they ruined polysaccharides. You know what I'm saying? Dungeons and Dragons and Knuckles is out next month. You can beat it whilst being able to glide. That's a Sonic the Hedgehog joke. Hello, Spootney. We're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Roger says he likes his Dungeons and Dragons like he likes his women. Basic. That's fucking weird. But welcome. We're carving shit. We're carving shit in the walls. That's it. I cast Otto's irreversible dance on Matt. That was my dance. I couldn't stop. I, I'm still channeling. All right, don't worry. I'll start dancing any minute now. Any minute now. Don't you worry. The dance. I'll be overcome with the dance. Sometimes I get the dance in me, Chet. Obviously, there's some stream lag. Obviously. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Okay? It's gonna be fine. Again, I will be overcome any minute. With the need to dance like that medieval village. Remember that? Chet, do you remember when that medieval village got overcome with the need to dance? I remember. I wasn't there. I remember reading about it in history, Chet. In my history books. Don't get any, yeah. Don't get any. Uh-oh. Oh, no, right, no, at the end of the song. We gotta figure out the song. We gotta figure out the next song. Maybe it's a dancing song. Same with laughing outbreaks. It's really interesting. It is, actually. All right, next song. When they opened Mick Jagger's ancient tomb. People thought Mick Jagger's tomb had a curse, but it turned out it was just ancient funguses. It was spores that came out of his nasty tomb, because he was a nasty rock and roll man. That's what was making everybody sick, not necessarily a curse. Irresistible moves like Jagger, yeah. Ancient funguses. This is so fucked up. That's oh, Jesus Christ, man. You can't just say funguses. Come on. Also, I've got to repeat this fucking pattern over on this side, and I don't 100% remember what I did or why. Okay? Nope, that ain't it. Okay. So that is there, right? This one is here. This one's here, right? We have this. And then we have that. Okay. Then after that, it goes up. And then it goes, Chat, I don't think this side matches the other side. I've resorted to carving hidden penises into stuff. There's nothing, no, we haven't resorted to it. We have worked very diligently. Notice I didn't say we've worked hard. We've worked diligently. This right here was a massive penis before, like, it had balls and everything. Total, I did not mean for it to have, to do that, okay? I had to work very diligently and expertly, and, yeah, to not do that. Very true. I did not work, no. God damn it. Father Monkey, no. Anyway, then I, so then, the tip right there, see how the tip is like two things of scroll work, sort of like an ionic column, right? Before it was very, like, it absolutely was very dome-shaped. More like over here-ish, right? And the balls were down here, and that was the tip. So I turned that into this, and then it looked like the balls. Then this became the balls, and it looked like the penis was going into a butt. So I had to totally redesign. It was not a fountain, no. No, it wasn't. How have I fucked this up? Chat, what the flying fuck have I done? I don't know anymore. Have I? Is that supposed to be like that? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Bee larva is delicious. Have you had any? New Teddy, yes. Oh, okay. Of course Teddy said that he's eaten bee larva. Teddy's concentrating on himself right now, if anybody wonders where he is. Which, and I say good for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay. I could have done this a better way, but I didn't. I'm concentrating on my shelf. Why must you vex me? Yeah. Remember the funniest thing in the world was Sean Connery having a mustache? He said, I must ask you a question, but I'm shaving it for later. Remember when that was like the funniest fucking thing in the world? I didn't know you were Sean Connery's father. Isn't that crazy? You'd think Sean Connery's father would be older. But nope. It's me, Sean Connery's father. Crazy, right? That's crazy. Do we have any, like, yes, maple logs? And perhaps an X. Perhaps an X. I'm dying. Well, the reincarnation son, Connery. You know what? Get in there. I'm dying, Chad. I'm dying. Maybe I should make my, Chad. Help me. Chad, I need help. Ah! Chad, I need help because I keep starving and I'm an idiot. I need to make a fireplace. But I don't have anywhere to put a fireplace. I was born at the age of 45. Yes. Where the funk should I put a fireplace? Sheen Connery. Horrible. Maybe I can put it down here, but the thing is, if I build a fireplace, I will force myself to put a chimney on it. Okay? Perhaps we have a chimney here. Yes? Perhaps? Balcony fireplace. Needs steam pipes for warmth. Yeah, no. This isn't Manhattan. Okay? It's not that kind of place. Okay? I kind of want a fireplace up here so I can be warm in my shop. but I don't have anywhere to put a fucking fireplace. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do it right here, amn't I? I am. No, I mustn't. I daresn't, chat. I don't know where to fucking put it. This sucks. This fucking sucks, man. If I'd been a thinking man, I would have put it right here. Gasoline ruined steam tunnel infrastructure, and I'll never forgive it. Okay. The thing is, the thing about steam tunnel infrastructure is Manhattan has a ton. Like, Manhattan went hard on steam tunnel infrastructure. And a lot of buildings and stuff are still warmed with, the steam tunnels, and Con Edison maintains, Con Edison is the power plant and stuff. They maintain the steam tunnels in Salt Lake City, in New York City. Okay? The problem is, because they're difficult, right? And aging a lot, several people have been killed in steam tunnel accidents. Like, people on the surface have been killed in steam tunnel explosions. The thing about steam tunnels is it's exactly the kind of brute force turn this city into a bomb thinking I'm a fan of. Oh. Now, the thing is, Father Monkey, you can still find steam tunnel infrastructure. Like, usually at universities, I always see steam tunnel infrastructure at universities. The gas plant I worked at, since it was like a huge compound, used steam tunnel infrastructure. The USSR did it heavily. It's a big problem now in Ukraine. Yes. We got hella steam tunnels in Ogden. Yes, you do have steam tunnels in Ogden. That is true. I think we have, like, we have a lot of tunnels in Salt Lake City. I'm pretty sure the steam infrastructure was completely shut down. Over at the farm, we've got cream tunnels. No, you don't. Roger, what did you do today? Roger, what happened to you, buddy? Roger, you can tell us. What's going on? Are you okay? Roger? Roger, are you okay, bud? Roger decided to let the demon play today, apparently. We lost the farm when Pa drowned in the cream I did not drown in the cream tunnels, Chet. Absolutely fucking not. Lost in the sauce forever. God damn it. You just kept kicking your feet and churning that cream into... That's exactly what happened, Chet. All the other dads in there gave up, but I kept kicking. And I turned it into butter. Just a bunch of dads in the cream tunnel. One of the worst sentences I've ever uttered. Thank you, chat. That's great. Good job. I'm just gonna give up. I really feel like giving up right now, but it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. God damn it. That'd be a pretty good punk band name. Yeah, I don't like it though. Hate that band, I say. Chat, I can't see what's going on. It's all blurry sometimes. That's the scream tunnel. Okay. Why did I make this so complicated? No! Trust me, my dad's in the Scream Tunnel. I do live in the Scream Tunnel. That is 100%. What do you mean you sense a disturbance in the force? Why? No. Oh my god, I was just talking about Theodore.
The new Teddy rated with 6 viewers.
The new Teddy, welcome. Welcome to the new Teddy. Welcome, Teddy. How's it going? We were just talking about you. Or at least I was. Welcome. We're chiseling and shopping. Ending stream early because gonna hang with friends later. I can't believe anybody has friends in the year of our Lord, whatever the hell year it is. Literally crazy. Literally crazy. Okay. No. Back when he was in the cream stop it. Oh. The more mainstream version of the Styx tunnel. I don't even know what that is. Sure, I'm sure that's fine. Okay, we're gonna use numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 10. There we go. And then we go up. 1, 2, 3. And 1. So we go 1, 2, 3. And 1. And no. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then after that, we go 1 and... I don't know. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. I really like the chisel work. Thank you, Jamie. It's a pain in the ass. And there we go. So we got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. And then just 1, 2. There we go. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it on this side. There we go. There we go. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, Chet. I don't know how you're managing to keep them symmetrical. Barely, Jamie, barely. Fancy meeting you here again. Oh, hi, everyone. Jamie's always somewhere. Found him eating shredded cheese in a gutter the other day. Shredded cheese in a butter does sound like way too rich and gross, but somebody's doing it. Somebody somewhere, chat, is eating, probably at like a state fair. Someone's having like shredded cheese in butter. Deep fried. And why are they doing that? I don't know, man. I made those cheesy potatoes with far too much cheese and butter and hurt my guts terribly yesterday. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what I did yesterday. Like, no idea. I was here. I was here playing video games. And I do not remember what I was doing. You played Karen. Yeah, I was. That's right. And I kept falling yesterday for some reason, and it sucked. Couldn't possibly have been the martinis. It's actually impossible that it was the martinis. Yeah, you're right. That wasn't it. That was not it. Because I was falling, Chet. I did a scientific study of it. And it turned out I fell just as much after the martinis as before. So that means I was not impaired in any way. while consuming martinis. You mean the charcuterie bowl with gin in it? Yeah. They were actually vodka martinis. And before anybody tells me like that a vodka martini isn't actually a martini, I don't care. Keep it yourself. No. I hiked a beer up to a summit once, and sitting on the tip of the mountain watching the clouds pass like 40 feet above me while drinking a brewski was a transcendent experience. That does sound lovely. That does sound really good, Father Ricky. I like that. Damn it. No. Oh, it's like... Oh, I see. Yes. There we go. Was it you who said there was a guy marketing a beer you could only drink atop a mountain for oxygen level reasons? It tasted different. What the hell? That's crazy, man. Look, chat. In a world where you can buy a beer made from people yeast, everything sucks. All right. It's just fucked up. Okay. There we go. Beer marketed towards climbers. It states it only tastes right when you're at a certain elevation. People fall for it. I mean, probably like I'm sure it does actually taste different based on elevation, but also humidity. You know what I'm saying? Also atmospheric density. Also all sorts of things. Also, presumably, things taste less the higher you get up. Like, there's just fewer outgassing molecules because of the air just simply can't get as dense. So, it will just taste less like it tastes when you're high up. So maybe it's just, maybe it does only taste right when you're high up because it's so shitty, right? I did catch a dude spill a beer on his gear by accident and proceed to suck the beer out of his ropes. Okay, that's a problem. That's when you know you have a problem, right? That's that is problematic. I think I fucked up. Chad, I think I fucked up. He had a problem meter to lower. Yeah. Yeah, I assume he's not okay. He's not okay. He was the My Winter Car protagonist. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Right? No, not that. Okay, the rest we just hand carve, which is fine. But yeah, chat, try not to become an alcoholic if you can help it. Um, you know, otherwise you'll find yourself sucking beer out of a rope, which is a hell of a sentence to say. The Victoria base I spent 3 hours building up just got stopped while I was on a different planet. Well, maybe this is why you should not hold on to material possessions, Jamie. Perhaps now you have learned, you know, a certain, like, a thing. Where is your Belto pain? What? Chad, I don't know about these video games. Chad, they sound kinky. Somehow I don't know what this is. It's obviously a belt that hurts, but like, other than that, Jamie, I'm as lost as you are, like 100%. Does this get better if I don't, like, have that equipped? Yeah, a little bit. I wish I could see. I can't, but I wish I could. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Fuck Gleba into a cheap hat. It's when you have a perimeter of heavy turrets and a separate factory specifically for making armor-piercing ammo on a big belt that loops the entire facility feeding the turrets. Oh yes, I see. Since it's Gleba, a killing wall wasn't much help since they could step over it, so I opted for a constellation of botted rocket turrets and Tesla turrets. Well, those are made by Elon Musk. They're never gonna work. Jamie, what the fuck, dude? You should definitely know better. I don't know what a gleba is, chat. I know about EB Glebe, which is a type of little alien guy. I haven't played the new planet's content yet. All I know is Squishbug. Okay. It's really good, despite Gleba. Huh. Y'all, what the fuck is going on? Alright. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I don't have time to start a new Factorial playthrough. Yeah. Sorry that you're, like, busy and successful, Father Monkey. Probably not that successful, though. But, sometimes. Here's her eyeball. We can pop it in and out. What the fuck was I doing? I'm not successful at all. Welcome to... High five! Welcome to the... God damn it. There has never and there will never be a successful member of my family. You have a podcast that's more than 99% of people. That does not mean success. Success means money, Jamie. Money. Surely you've heard of it. Wealth, even. Look, I have carven the things, chat. Look. Chat, look, everything's carved. Isn't it lovely? You know how easy it is to record some shit and throw it on Spotify? Having the podcast isn't the successful part. Oh. But what if it was? That's fine for now. We have a very active fan base, so we can count that as a success. That is a success. Just having people show up, like, to your fucking thing that you're doing is a miracle, honestly. And, it is, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't mean you, I mean, like, me. I mean, like, everybody, you know? I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to. I think if you're creating something and a group of people are actively enjoying it, looking forward to it, that's pretty enviable from where I'm at. I mean, yeah, that makes, yeah, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Chat, what more do we have to do? Like, I have to make the interior look better, right? But the exterior is looking nice-ish. Right? Getting people to enjoy is the hard part. We're working ourselves half to death making this thing. Yeah, that sucks. As long as you don't work yourself all the way to death. Right? Chad, I have to go to the bathroom. Keep yourselves occupied until I get back. Where's my BRB thing? There it is. There we go. I'm like 65% worked to death. That's too much to death. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. No, stop it. I wish you guys had never discovered that. God damn it. Okay, I need a sign. It literally pours when it rains, huh? I guess. I'm still not. Can I be honest? I'm still not 100% sure what that saying like even means. Like when it rains, it pours. It's like yeah, that means I guess when it rains a lot. You know, and, yeah, sometimes. Uh. Now, chat. I had a piece of coal from the colon store across the way. And now, somehow, I have misplaced it. And I'm not sure how. I am going to put some of these in here. Right? And we have to make a... I have to find some coal. From Clay's colon. Shovel your own coal. Yes. Stop it. It's like when there's smoke, there's fire, except both the smoke and the fire are rain. When there's rain, there's more rain. You know what? Fair. Fair. I just don't. Yeah. Sometimes there's bad guys down there. I've got to have a piece of coal somewhere. I don't want to have to run home for it, but I also don't want to steal Clay's coal from Clay's colon. Jesus. I have some rot there, which I don't know what I'm going to do with. I'm not seeing the coal. I do have peat. We'll grab some peat. That's fun. We'll put that next to the fireplace, right? Yeah. That's cool. And we'll put this over here, maybe? I don't know. Sure. And it wasn't in here. No, that's lead. I still feel you should be able to write with lead. It's definitely not in here. I can take that stuff home. That's fine. We don't... Wait, why is this not... Okay. Everything's cool. We gotta put this downstairs. Chat, where there's smoke, there's rain. Where there's rain, there's fire? I don't know what's happening anymore. There's a lot of red giants visible in the sky. Oh. Stars. Not actual giant. I was worried about actual giants for a second. No. 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 Thank you. Please. Candle. Come here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so what's the lore? It never rains, but it smokes. Yeah. Why is... it must be clouds. Huh. Chad, are we in a dying... Chad, are we in a dying galaxy in this game? Like an old dying galaxy? I don't think many galaxies have gotten to be that old yet. We're like it. We're still chat. We're still in the universe is still literally new. We're in the brand new universe. Isn't that crazy? I feel like that's crazy to think of. These chairs are a bit large, but I like them. Actually, what's up here? There's my shop. There it is. I'm gonna have to steal another piece of... Actually, no. We're not going down there yet. I'm gonna have to steal another piece of coal from Clay. Chat, tell him that I owe him yet another piece... I owe him 2 pieces of coal now, or I will. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice up here. You can see the castles. You can see Discount's Wizard Towers and Urban's Castle. And there's something over there. There is such darkness between places. We're gonna have to start lighting up the roads. The wiggly clock accuracy makes me think the game models the planet you're on as orbiting a star, but I don't know if you keep heading north far enough if you start heading south again. Apparently not. Although, I feel that you should. I feel it should be a tourist world. But, like, I love a tourist planet. But apparently if you keep heading north, it just keeps making north-south zones. I don't know if that will change, or if I'm even correct on that, but I think that's what I heard. But, supposedly, right, the moon and the sun, I believe it is, I believe it is geocentric, but I do believe the moon and the sun orbit the planet realistically. Interestingly. Even though that's like a cursed statement. Was there a thing I need? There's a thing I needed to shut up there, right? No. There we go. I forgot how to do ladders in this game. Was I supposed to close the door up there? Up here? I don't know. No, apparently not. Remember, chat, to leave it as we found it. Take only pictures. Kill only Tim. I realized the wraparound thing was called the Taurus World. It's not in all of them, Jamie, but if you have a square or a rectangle that wraps around this way and that way, the only way it makes sense is if it's donut-shaped. I just thought it was as being like Snake 2. It is like Snake 2. You are right. That is what it is. I forgot to get coal! God fucking damn it. This isn't coal. Clay's colon. Shovel your own coal. I'm taking a... No, not like that. There's not any coal. This is all, it's all a lie. It's all a lie, chat. It's all a lie. He's out of coal. He's out of coal. He doesn't have any coal in here. I can't shovel it. It's all carboned. Chat, he's out of coal. I'm gonna have to run home for coal. Do you have a shovel? It's not that kind of coal, Cassie. It's carved. It is a carved, it is coal for show only. Show coal. But yes, I do have a shovel. But that's not important. The thing about the mods that we have in this game is it allows an enormous amount of lies to be told. No, wait, no, put that. This stuff could go up there. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to run home for a single piece of coal. I think I dropped it off at the house earlier. Because of the way things have been. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's good. And I forgot to put this downstairs. And this goes up here. And this goes over here. There we go. Put that over there. Perfect. Okay, this is out. That's fine. We just have to run home. We're going to eat some food. We're going to run home. We're going to drop some things off. We're going to get some coal. And we're going to get ready for... We're going to get ready for the thing, chat. What's it called? The market. It's market day. Okay? Can I say this looks bad? It looks bad. Above all else, Chad, it needs to look good. Okay? Where'd the painting go? There it is. That's probably pretty good, right? That's better. That's better. That's better. Alright. Let's run home and get a coal and put some things away. We have much work to do. It just started to be night. I should have ran there in the day so I could see the tunnel, but I didn't. The tunnel's over this way, right? I think. Yep. Tunnel Town. I love this tunnel so much. It's so great. It's so beautiful during the day where you can see you're under the water. It's not as beautiful at night, but what are you gonna do? Nothing. We're not gonna do anything. Asteroids is played on the surface of a torus. Yes, I can't believe I missed that. I realized that it was a torus as a child because I loved asteroids as a child. Because it was the only space game when I was a child with Newtonian motion. And then even as I played, like, like Wing Commander and shit, I'm like, these fly like airplanes. This is bullshit, right? So I always loved asteroids. But then I was like, it doesn't make sense that it wraps around. So I thought about it, and I was like, it has to be on a donut, And I have loved Taurus worlds ever since I was a child that played asteroids. I would have loved Space War. But, like, Space War never got as popular as Asteroids, even though it was obviously the better game and it came earlier. I don't know. I love a good twin-stick shooter. I don't know that Space War would be classified as a twin-stick shooter. Would it? I don't know. I've never actually played Space War. I've only seen it played. Well, probably not that early on, but contemporary successors. Yeah, I guess so. I just like the Newtonian physics. You know, you start going in a direction, you keep going in a direction until you stop it, right? That's so good. We should be teaching people this is how space works instead of like Star Wars and shit, you know? Like movement in microgravity. And then maybe we could get some like some sci-fi that isn't like really stupid. Did I just see my tower from here? Yes, I did. There's my fucking tower, Chet. It's so big. It's nice to use it as a landmark, though. I like that in this game you actually can use landmarks. Unlike in some games, I don't want to say Valheim, where you have like things only render about, I don't know, half a meter in front of you or something. Very short render distance. Which doesn't feel necessary, but maybe it is. People use my graves as landmarks a lot. You're ice kinging it. I didn't have the heart to empty you out. I mean, did you have a lot of important stuff in there? Now, I did die a fucking lot in the server. Yeah, you didn't need to, Jamie. You didn't need to. I just rags and foraged food. Okay. Poor bastard. What was I dropping off? Ah, thanks. I just like adventure and fighting and apparently dying. Yeah, but like if you equip yourself well, I'm not even that well equipped, but I'm able to like live and fight, you know? I don't need I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, I don't. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing with my life? I'm putting this in here because I don't know any better, and I'm weird. Okay? And I'm gonna put this over here. I would work for a day to earn a slightly more powerful rock. Then Father Markey would walk out of the bushes and hand me an RPG launcher and then leave again. He's fun like that. He really is. Vaunt the hot dog. The stream of Matt Riley. A proof that a loving God died years ago. Watch as he swims in a sea of tater tot grease with microplastics. I roast him out of respect, for I, like everyone else growing blindly for meaning in this life, love to taste of Orida tater tots. They fuck. I don't think, you know what, no, Vaunt the hot dog would definitely say that. Vaunt the hot dog. Again, there's my kite, by the way, my thing. Okay, I have a single piece of coal in my inventory. Just like a child who's been bad. And now we eat some food and run back. It is, of course, becoming day. I'm actually full of tater tots right now, so, like, I'm having trouble thinking about them, like, objectively. But I do know that they are good, you know? It's hard to go wrong with a potato. You can 100% go wrong with a potato. But, like, they make so many different delicious sorts of potato, you know? It is kind of a bit, like, I don't, what other, like, fucking vegetable goes as hard as a potato? Where you would eat just, like, I will eat a carrot, right? Like a raw carrot. I will eat cooked carrots with dinner, but, like, there's no way there's as many, like, carrot-based foods as there are the sheer number of potato-based foods, you know? Like, they're very versatile, right? Really good stuff. If they don't grow potatoes on the moon, I'm not going. They obviously don't grow potatoes on the moon right now, so you're right, you're not going to the moon. The thing is, you're not going to the moon anyway. Nobody's going to the moon, okay? NASA says they're going to the moon. They're not going to the moon. That's a lie. I once saw a picture of a potato trying to find soil, and it almost put me off them altogether. Jamie, if you were a potato, you'd want soil too. I don't understand why you're being such a... why you're being so, like, judgmental about the potato. Because they don't have potatoes. They will probably bring some potatoes. Moon dirt isn't right for potatoes. It's prime turnip land. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Moon soil is very sharp. So, like, you'd have to probably tumble it for a while to like round it out. Or you know, develop some very hardy vegetables to survive the sharp soil, so their roots don't get pierced and dry out. Yeah, but I don't have 10-foot long red tentacles coming out of me looking for it, like I'm the thing and I'm devouring a husky. Yeah, but Jamie, if you were the thing, you would love to devour a husky, right? I think you need to step outside yourself, Jamie. You're being very judgmental. Okay. And you do have your tentacles are way longer than 10 feet. They're called intestines. Okay. And you got like, what, like 30 feet of them bad boys, something like that. Hey, yo, this guy wants to eat a dog. Bobcat Goldthwait, nervous. Jerry Seinfeld. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it right now. Jerry Seinfeld famously doesn't like me, but hey, we're really total opposites, you know. I'm talented and attracted to adult women. That's very true. Hey, is Jerry Seinfeld on the Epstein list? I don't think he is. Although there's so many people on the giant list, I would never know. We all know he's into. He used to pick up his girlfriend at high school when he was filming Seinfeld. Thank you for quoting that, Cassie. He is, I think. Yeah, I mean, he seems like the kind of guy that would be. I just don't know if he actually is. Because some people that you think would be, totally are. Woody Allen. And some people you think would be, aren't. I can't name anybody. Pretty wild that not being attracted to children is the bar for acceptable people these days. Here's the thing. No, it isn't. Apparently, you can be attracted to children and still reach the very highest heights of wealth and power, and nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. Nobody's stopping anything. It's fucking crazy. Chat, why can't I write? I can write. Okay, no. The highest heights of wealth makes you an unacceptable person. Look, you know that, and I know that. Do the American people know that? Can I, no. Save. This one is, what are they called? No, not E. Sewing kits. So, um, let's see. Believe being wealthy means that you were preordained for success. Yeah, they're so stupid. Woody Allen. I went to the bakery the other day in the Upper West Side. The baker heard my name and said I should be beaten to death in my sleep. So the shock of the event woke me up. So I'd spend my last moments in fear. This isn't a joke. Good. I'm not advocating for murder, of course. No, but it is 100%, you know, understandable. Chad, I have a feeling we're not going to get a ride from Cousin. The car sinks below the earth. Oh, full. Okay. Welcome to the top and bottom tailor shop. There we go. And I'm gonna put, I don't have any gears, but like, people should put gears in here. This is if people stop by while I'm away, right? If they stop by while I'm away. Never more iconic trio, the blood clot announcement in Champagne. Alright. No, I can't actually. Oh. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I get it now. Again, I won't be celebrating. Not because of the sanctity of human life, for other reasons. Yeah, no, I understand what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Chad, I need a bug net. How do you make a bug net? I can do that. I can do that. There's no bugs right now, it's winter, but I want a bug net. Jamie did it again. What did Jamie do again? Look, Chad, God rays are coming off my damn house. Oh, but I'm lending my energy to it like a Goku Spirit Bomb. Again, it's not going to solve anything, but, you know, it is what it is. I have to, Chad, I have to put like an arch over these windows or something. God damn it. No. Another unit over them. I don't know what that means. You're another unit. You know what I'm saying? I know long term it won't, but there'll be a little moment of coming together like that summer everyone was playing Pokemon Go. I remember that. I remember that. I wasn't playing Pokemon Go. But I remember sitting at the bar with my wife in the summer and everybody was like walking around with their phones, like walking into traffic and stuff. And we were sitting outside because we still smoked cigarettes back then. We were sitting on the outside patio of the bar, which was just it was just on the fucking sidewalk, right? And we were watching everybody. I was like, "This is crazy." Um, I'm still lost. I can't find whatever the thing you're referencing was referencing. Yes. Chet, do you think this works? I put these in here. Hopefully people get them. Right? I'll put... Hopefully nobody steals shit. I hope nobody steals shit, Chet. Remember, I have 64 of these, right? I gotta do bolts of cloth for 1 gear each. I lost my... Did I already lose my fucking thing? When a bird loves a bee very much, they start gooning. Chat, where did my charcoal go? That's wrong. That's a lie. That is not how that works, probably. Okay? That's not how it works, I think. Also, I have to write tailor shop on here somewhere, somehow, some way. Right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We never talk about how I killed my brother with a rock! Chat, I am not Kane. Chat, I'm simply not Kane, okay? Don't be saying that around town. I got it. I'm running out of storage space in my weird basement. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. What up, nerds? You getting ready for the thing, nerd? Cracker ass. Nerd. I lost my fucking charcoal again. I need to write more signs. Oh, snap! My phone brick trying to open the Tumblr mobile app. Tumblr claims another victim, Chet. I knew that Tumblr app was bad. I told you not to use any apps with pronouns in it, but did you listen? No. That's what you get for going on Tumblr. I went back on Tumblr a while ago. I used to be on Tumblr. I'm not anymore. It got so much worse. Yeah. But not like in the way you expect. No. No. Here's the thing, chat. I didn't even look at Tumblr for the porn. It would show up occasionally, and I'd be like, okay, sure. But, like, I didn't, like, go on it for the porn. I didn't follow any of the porn. You know what I'm saying? I didn't specifically look for it. But when Yahoo was like, no more porn, I was like, fuck it. I'm not going back. And that's literally when I stopped, because I knew it was going to die and become shitty. Because they were also going to, like, police a lot of other shit that wasn't important. And hey, listen, Snap, look what I did. Look at all of this fucking mortar that I gave to you. If we remove the porn, our platform will be a success. The brightest business minds in the West. I know what they were getting for it. They were trying to make it advertiser friendly. You're not gonna make Tumblr advertiser friendly. Unless you're advertising, you know, like butt plugs and stuff, right? The devil invented no. Father Monkey, he invented female nipples to destroy everything. Male presenting nipples, innocent and pure. Female presenting nipples, the devil's workshop, Chet. May you burn in hell for even thinking about one once. And if you have them, you're going to hell anyway. Right? More like Fumbler, am I right? So true, bestie. Machu Pikachu is a very fun name, by the way. I just want to say that. Good morning, Blocky. How's it going? How's it going? That's the real problem. They're too cowardly to accept a different type of advertisers. Yes. That being said, the downfall of Tumblr was foreseen. I've been carving. And now I have yet again misplaced my fucking coal and I don't know where to find it. Back in the normal Tumblr days, I made an account and I went on there like 3 times until I saw a post that was like, friendly reminder when you're please only... Okay. I remember when I got upset for people for posting that, and people got mad at me in this chat because I said, please don't say that. And the person who said it, and it might have even been you, Snap, was like, why? That could save a life. Snap prefers the opposite. Yeah. Snap's like, you don't tell me what I need to do. I do murders. It's an important tip, though. Sometimes people kill each other. Chat, just don't choke anybody. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Don't do it. Where'd God? He's gone. God went away, Chet. He was never here, probably. Anyway, Chet, I just need a lump of coal. All I need is a fucking lump of coal. But I don't know what I did with it. Somehow framing this as a friendly reminder, choke safely and be sure to drink water. It's like, get out of my face, you tweet little shit. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Hypoxia isn't good either. Listen. Y'all know I'm really good at kink shaming, so don't even get me started, okay? But yeah, don't do that. Chat, what was the difference between hypoxia and anoxia again? I don't remember. My son just threw my jewelry box full of stud earrings behind my desk into the carpet, so that's my afternoon. Buy your weave. I don't know what BYW means. Just go to the movies or something. We don't gotta be choking each other. Understood. But I think that's already a quote. Hypno Butler. Anorexia is those... No, it's not. And you know that. I'm gonna have to run home for more charcoal. Hopefully they just drop the baby on the floor like they usually do. That's a Ribworld quote, chat. That is classic Ribworld. Not classic, but regular. Nowadays Ribworld. Food is covered in whatever anorexic bacteria escaped. I love that quote as well. I find the, like, I love it. I love the concept of anorexic bacteria. Because, like, I don't know, it's just fun. Anoxia is just severe hypoxia. Going from not enough oxygen to almost zero oxygen. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought maybe, like, hypo-oxygen, right, is not enough. And anoxia is like hypoxia is not enough. Anoxia is absolutely fucking none. Or like you're out, you know? I've read about Neil Armstrong's landscape redefining bowel movements. It's true. Although Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong was the first man to step foot on the moon. I think Buzz Aldrin was the first man to take a shit on the moon. So like, if you want to do cake, you either have to talk to 50-year-old men who inexplicably red at all times, who are inexplicably red at all times, and think it's normal to get gonorrhea 6 times a year, or sex-negative college students with coquette mood boards. Okay. When you talk about, there was this guy in one of my classes in college who said, it was like, I never knew him. It was kind of a bigger class. But like, he was a human mood ring. He was a very pale man who was shy. And he had very wispy, like, light-colored blonde hair. So, like, every time he was going to, like, raise his hand and ask a question, I knew beforehand, because while he started thinking about it, his whole head would turn bright red. Like a, you know, like a red alert. And I could just watch, I could watch the red go up his neck and up his head. And then he'd raise his hand. Let's see. I'm distracted trying to get the earrings. Just, they're part of the floor now. Don't worry about it. Buzz didn't walk on the moon. He walked on Neil's shits. The surface was buried by the time he got out. One giant dump for mankind. Yeah, I am kink shaming. Get that out of your butt right now. Seriously. Get that out of there. I turned bright red when really stressed out. It's not great. I can blush, but it's very, very rare. Are you sure that wasn't you in a mirror? No, he had like white blonde hair. And I don't blush very much. Red alert, are you sure, sir? It will mean changing the bulb. Yes. We're shouting out, ahoy, Ice King. Ahoy, Ice King. Ice King's here. I just get more pale if I'm stressed. I do get more pale. I really need to get those earrings. No, it'd be funny while I'm gone. Shy Albino Kid. Yeah. Shy Bino would be his Shy Shalbino would be his Pokemon name. I don't know. There's got to be a way to do that. Chad, help me out. Shalbino. Shalbino has to be an existing Pokemon. It has to be. Isn't that the guy from Holes? Elbshido? No, maybe. Just walk around with bare feet there. You will find them quick. It's the backings. I mean, that's also true, but you'll bend them. Maybe I'm extremely heavy and would squish them. I destroy everything I touch, Chet. Yeah. Levon by Elton John. But El Bushido. I don't even know how that would work. And his name is Levi. No, I don't think it works like that, Ice King. I destroy everything I touch, Chet. Oh no. That's also true though. My genius son decided to be smarter to try to leap the length of my desk instead of walk across it, and he did not nail it. Yeah, it does. I tried after I typed. Okay. Now, here's the thing that my genius daughter did. Scout, the cat. She took one of my clean shirts. I had a little pile of laundry over here of things I was gonna, like, wear this week. She took one of my clean shirts and, like, I don't know, half a dozen important papers and made a nest out of it, and now she's sleeping on my desk over here. My genius son is a warlock. Okay. I have a knockoff AirTag in my car, and it never shuts the fuck up, and I don't know why. Jamie, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess the vacuum would do bad things to them as well. What? Yes. The earrings. Yes. I yeah, don't vacuum up all your important shit. I knew that one. It was just we'd gone on in my mind we had gone on to Jamie's AirTag mystery, which is we need cabbage. Oh. FFS yourself, okay? Final Fantasy sandwich is what that means. Okay, now that I have things, we're running back, chat. We're running back already. That's all I had to go back for. Fuck, shit. Matt, I know you know what FFS means because you read it right when I used it earlier. I know that. No, I know it's for fuck's sake, but fuck shit is fun. Or whatever else I said. Oh, I did watch a video about all the Final Fantasies. It was interesting. You know what? Yes. I agree. It is interesting. I love Final Fantasy. I just can't play it anymore. But I like it deep in my heart. I have a deep, powerful, and abiding love for the Final Fantasy series. I just can't play it. And it kind of sucks. I've been had a blast replaying Final Fantasy IX. I know, I can't even replay the old ones for some reason. The Finalist Fantasy was when they didn't know about the sides of the neck trick. No, Jamie! Surely there are Final Fantasies more final than that. I don't know, man. That one can be pretty final. It's one of the quite final ways. If it kills you. If you don't know about the sides. Chat, can I tell you when I started kink shaming? Do I have to bring up Vor again? Nah. I'm not sorry. No, you're right. But Black Mirror, there's been a Black Mirror episode about everything. Getting run over by a train. When it finally happened, he was chuffed to bits. You look like an elk might be useful. Yeah. But I don't know how to obtain and/or steal one. I was about to just end the fucking stream right there because of Jamie's chuffed to bits fucking joke. Jamie, you almost made me literally just push the power button on my computer and walk away. I was this close. I'm selling them for 40 red gears. I will go grab my gears. I forgot to grab my gears. Fuck. Fuck shit. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Oh, my phone is the truest Black Mirror now that it doesn't fucking work. You know what? Honestly, when your phone dies, it hurts, man. Nowadays, the year of our Lord 2026, not having a phone after you've had a phone, like a smartphone, is hardcore. You'll need a saddle and a bridle to be able to ride it. Okay, I gotta the Surrey with the fringe on top in order to ride it. Got that. Can I make those? Do I have to buy them? Do I have to go on a quest? What? Help, I'm an idiot. I hate it when my bits get chuffed. Yeah. You can make them good. Bronze gears and leather. What do you mean bronze gears? Oh, I think you've neglected to put commas in your statement. This is why I always advocate for commas. I don't care if you spell stuff anymore. It's bronze nails. Oh, okay. That's fine. David Blackie, I wanted to go get the elk from you and stunt on him live on stream. Yeah, well, you have to pick up earring bits or something, so... Like, it hurts more since it was out of service for 3 weeks. Like, less than 3 months ago. Yeah. Are you sure it's completely bricked? Did you, like, pry it apart and take the battery out and everything? If that's possible with yours, it's not always possible. I'm still not done. I came back just to whine. Obviously. Matt in the quiet place, thinking. I gotta be real quiet. Cassidy slams the door open, knocking over a vintage collection of wine glasses to the exact same rhythm as For released by Beethoven. A glass shard knocks on a radio that begins playing Metallica at max volume. Matt turns to Cassidy and kicks her in the hoo-ha before they both die. Why did either of us die in that situation? What the hell? Maybe Metallica? Chad, if Metallica didn't kill me when I was 14, it's not gonna now. Maybe. Okay. Matt, man, gonna miss Matt reading hoo-ha. Why? Why? Why are you gonna miss that? I can read it any time I want. Talk teams. The quiet place has monsters attracted by sounds. I was thinking of the good place for some reason, and my brain was off somewhere else. You think you can get my heroin? It's my heroin. Get your own heroin. Obviously, I could also say that for heron. Did you read the story? Oh, yeah, I died. Yeah, I still live, though. It's just, I always get the quiet place mixed up with the Sandra Bullock one. Speed 2? Bird Box. Oh, yeah. I just thought you meant like a library. Apparently it's a movie. Miss Congeniality. Yeah. That, also that. What was I doing? Bridle and Saddle? Is that what it was? Wait, what? What's a snaffle bit? What's a curb bit? What's the difference? Which one's bit? Like, what is it? What is short distance and what's long distance? I don't even know. Apparently you can use copper nails. Gold. Apparently you can use any fucking metal. Yeah. I don't know, actually. Iron. I have iron strips and stuff, so that's fine. You know what? I need to bring some of this to, There we go. We'll take a little bit. Oh, and a saddle? Saddle? Did you say I needed a saddle? Okay, I think I have enough of both. It's basically auto walk. The long distance one will auto walk. Which one do you suggest I procure? As it feels weird not holding the button down. Okay, I might just do that too. I need my gear. Ah, here we go. Here are my gears. Here are my gears. Right. These are my. That's my. Oh, I have copper nails and strips also. All right, that's fine. I can do that. So, yeah, I'm good. So I will do this. Beautiful. And the short distance one was this? No, I don't remember. No, Matt, you already did it. Now you have to make the saddle. You don't remember which one you did because you're an idiot. Okay. Okay, I already got that. Jesus. There we go. And we have gears. We're gonna buy a thing. It's gonna be fine. Propellers are overpowered because you could use this. Drops out of the air instantly. I remember that. I remember that exactly. I remember that situation like I have a pure, precise memory of it. Chad, I'm gonna get an elk baby. I hope. This is all very exciting. Okay, do I need anything else? No. Now we run home. I can't wait to have my own ungulate, other than the goats. Goats are ungulates, right? Chad, I'm not a zoologist. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why do I even talk? I don't know. Okay, earrings all found, I hope. You'll find out later if they're not. Good luck. Also, I have no room to talk. I have a house full of chandeliers and chandelier parts and all sorts of other stuff that sometimes... there was the time... There was a huge crash. And I think it was something like... I think the day it was over $200 of chandelier crystals got smashed on the ground by our old cat, the kitty bear. And my wife ran into the room, and before even, like, she knew what she did, because the minute my wife ran into the room, she got the big puffy tail, and her back hair went up. She knew she had fucked up. Like, the only time a cat ever knew she had fucked up. She was like, like, she... My mother's next to her, they fell only with his head in front mittens under the dresser, like he was face down in the bed crying like a baby. Scout's just napping over here in the little weird bed she made out of my stuff. I had to tell him I was not mad at him and that he was okay. That's the thing about this, is they'll do something really bad and then go sulk until you apologize to them. They got the whole situation figured out, chat. Because if you don't apologize, they'll just behave worse later. It's a very toxic relationship we have with our cats. At least I do. Not him, he gets upset. Poor boy. Yeah, and when my cats get upset, they start destroying things more. Because they're like, I can't believe I've done this. Requires an apology not to be a demon. Yeah. No, like, he gets sad, Lamau. Oh no. Poor dumb babies, Chad. They don't know what the hell's going on. I love him. The other day, he ate too much, too fast, and barfed, and then got sad and hid under the couch. You know what, though? Snap, I have literally been... I do that, like, once a year. If I haven't figured it out by now, I'm just gonna keep fucking that up. Chat, I literally did that not that long ago. But Jesus. Diesel wood. I have 3 cats, and when my son's Russian blue male comes over, 4 cats. And all hell breaks loose, and the pyramid is disturbed. What pyramid? The $64,000 pyramid? I haven't seen that thing in decades. Complete with hiding under the couch. I have trouble fitting, but the couch is noticeably like it tips. You know what I'm saying? I once accidentally destroyed a priceless painting of Jesus trying to restore it and drew a persona Jesus over it. And let's just say, clicks tongue, I'm not allowed in Spain anymore. Also, you recently passed away, interestingly. There's like one time I ate too much candy and got a tummy ache and was so confused. Yeah. Oh. Damn, she beat me to it. Wow. There's a pyramid in Salt Lake. Yeah, but that's like those weird religious people. Not the Mormons, different ones. There's a frog in a loft in the pyramid in Salt Lake. No, not Egyptian. What's the... Chat, they're like a sex cult. Some of them. It was built in the set. Just look it up. That doesn't narrow it down. I know. I know. No, not Gar. Ah. I'm gonna, yeah. No. No. Yes. No. 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 That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna, Can I make this even bigger? No. Save. No! No! Wait, 24. Save. No! I joined a lot of cults in my day. You still have a day! No, they're not homie. They're literally an Egyptian sect. Oh. It's a different one that I'm thinking of, then. The tail of the frog and the loft of the pyramid. No, we're not doing that. What? There's a really loud cult building in a nearby down. Let me find a photo. What? Town! Town! Save.
Hello?
Ahoy there. Hello. Nice outfit. You look like you escaped. But that's fine. Okay. That's even better. Great. Good job. No. That's okay. No. I did. Yeah. I'll just get the fucking plague. You know what I'm saying? And then you can come watch me die.
I have a lot of sewing kits I need made. It's okay.
How many do you need? That's my entire inventory. Just a
Yes.
second.
It's okay. Take your time.
What the hell are you up to? I don't care anymore.
128 sewing kits, please.
Okay, I don't even know how many that is.
It's 128.
No. I know what 128 is. I don't know how many I just gave you. So
You gave me 32.
That should be 64. Here you go. Right? You should fuck.
Hmm?
How many do you have?
I have 64 now.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Thought we were low on sticks. Okay. You know what? No, let me. Actually, let me throw them at you. And then.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I don't even know
Like
what.
anything for the effort.
I don't even know, man. Like, I need an elk. You can knock a little bit off the price of the elk, you know?
Yeah, you can have it for 30 gears.
Sure, that sounds good to me. Let's go get an elk.
Oh, okay.
Here's 30 gear. Wait. She ran away.
I
Where-
did run away. Sorry.
No, dressed like that, you don't seem like the kind of person that would be extremely reliable, if I'm honest. Maybe reliably murderous, but they say not to judge a book by its cover. But, like, you know how I know, like, when a book is the right book? Is when I look at the cover and it says Moby Dick. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what do I do?
I don't think I can push these out. Oh, yes, I can.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Do I put a saddle on him? Do I talk to him? What do I do?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you can do
Oh!
all those things. But,
What? I'm on it. How do I, wait, what?
there should be like little hotbox things.
Oh,
Oh,
blanket spot. I don't have a
outline things?
blanket.
Oh, outline anything?
His head
You
is
don't
in the
need a
tree.
blanket. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Above the blanket is the saddle.
Yeah, well, let me put a,
Because, like, is above that.
yeah, it doesn't. How am I fucking this up? Are you sure I don't need a blanket?
Yes.
Because it just says,
You need to, it's like, it's sprint right click. Like, sprint right click.
oh, okay. Ah, there we go.
There you go.
I gotta get his head out of this. Get your head out of the tree, Pally. There we go. Okay, did I... No! I cannot... Come on. What? Why? Why is this happening? Do I put it on...
You're crouching and right clicking instead of sprinting and right clicking.
Fucking shit. You're absolutely right. Okay, now I can run. Oh my god!
There you go.
Oh my goodness!
Hmm?
In my defense, also, I've been playing a lot of other video games that like don't do the sprint and the crouch like this. So, my god, this is wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah, you can add a what's it called? A medallion to the front of his nose.
Yeah.
And a lantern to under his neck.
Oh,
And
a lantern.
like you can put a like a cooking pot or a volts or a bow on the side.
Wow.
And you can put like gears down the side on the back. Or you can also put a pillion cushion on the back, and you can have like
Like a passenger.
passenger. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then
they're called.
the saddlebags go under the pillion cushion.
Okay. Well, this is wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm so very excited.
And they naturally lose their antlers once a year,
Yeah,
but
so
you
do I.
have to be there
What do you mean
when
you
they
have to...
drop them. Otherwise, you won't be able to pick them up.
Oh, just like in real life. Got it.
Yeah.
Did you know it's illegal?
You can see them on the ground.
Yeah. Apparently,
You
in
won't be able to
Utah,
pick 'em up.
it's illegal to pick up antlers that you find on the ground.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, because we have a lot of deer and elk and stuff around here.
Okay.
But if you find them, you cannot pick them up. It's illegal.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I had
just...
no idea.
It's... So, if you're... I think in any other state, it's fine. Right? But in Utah, for some reason, it's... Snap, is it like that in Texas? Is it illegal? Also, I don't know how... Like, if they go into my house and I have antlers, I don't know if how they're going to know that I picked them up.
Deep land.
I gotta be honest. I have some antlers, and I don't know if they're illegal or not. I don't know if I'm an antler scofflaw. I'm getting tired because I heard Hitler's at first. Yeah, Hitler really fell off plush ratio, Chet. I enjoyed the controversy about the things Hitler said and did. I've never heard of it being illegal here. Yeah. It's illegal on state land. Okay. Also, imagine a town like 3,000 people whose only attraction is the annual watermelon stump, and in the middle there's also this. Okay. What are you talking about? Snap, this says one thing to me, and that's drug money. Hello?
Sorry, I was just the saddlebags take 23 leather.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The sturdy saddlebags take 23.
I can't make sturdy anything.
It's okay, I still have heaps for sale.
I know, but I want to make it myself because I don't want to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't have sturdy leather backpacks, goddammit.
When you make it yourself, you'll be paying for it.
I
You
know.
pay for it in time. Or, yep, it's fine. It's okay. I know that you'll make like one load, and you'll be like, okay, no, I'm buying the rest.
The thing is, I do this in real life. I've got a real problem. So like, my wife will be like, hey, we need to paint the living room. And I'd be like, oh, since we went to art school, we should mix our own paint. But instead of mixing our own paint from available pigments, we should go find pigments in the land and mix our own fucking paint and start a plastics refinery so we can make, you know, like I always try to start at the very bottom. And that's one of the, are you freezing to death? Come here.
Yeah, I decided to wear like nice clothes
Why you
instead
wearing
of not.
Barber surgeon.
Because I want to wear barber. What of it? Why are you wearing like whatever the hell you're wearing, huh? Actually, I do need to buy another
red.
ring.
Oh, you look like.
So
Oh. Actually, I
What?
wanted that. I
What?
don't want to go ruin hunting, but I have to.
actually, Matt,
Yeah.
do you still have all that like gravel and stuff that I made you grab?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Did you? I don't know. It's
Yeah.
been so long. But
Yeah, I did.
anyway,
I did give it to you.
meant
You
to point
showed
out
it to me in your house.
last night,
Yeah.
I found one of those same ruins.
Yeah.
And apparently, there's a secret in there.
What do you mean? There's a secret in there?
You have to go up the waterfall that's in there.
Oh.
You just like dig your way up in, and there's like a whole other room.
Oh.
I never knew.
And
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Never
like
knew.
a cave?
Yeah, cave room.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, but what's in there?
I think it's an aged out,
Cool.
aged chest, right?
Yeah, you get an aged,
chest.
like an aged. No, it's not an aged owl chest. It's an aged, like the golden one.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice. Very fancy.
And a lot
Those are
of
the ones that
gold.
usually have good loot. Yeah.
Got a lot of gold.
Actually, that chest is how I first got my gold bars. When I got my first gold
Oh.
bars, it's cool.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Are those 4 Lone Hope shoes?
Maybe.
Everyone has forlorn hope clothing but me.
I
I've
don't have
full
it.
on
I
my
don't have it.
pants at home as well, but I needed to wear my woolen leggings, so
I don't even remember what I'm wearing.
Squire, Cerise,
Squire
I think that's
tunic,
Messenger.
alchemist shirt.
yeah.
Yeah, cerise and messenger trousers.
Cerise is is my favorite.
Top hat.
Yeah, I
haven't
want to get a
found it yet.
Cerise coat. I have a Cerise belt, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think the top hat
I
really
sold
brings it all
my-
together. Whoop.
Oh,
What the?
actually, you need one of those anyway.
Oh, yeah. How do you make these? Flute.
Actually,
Bone and a
wait, no,
knife.
give it back. You need it when you need it after you make the. You need it after you get a medallion.
Oh, okay.
You need a medallion.
Make a
Yes.
medallion. It's just a copper nail, no, bronze nail. Easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or you can buy them, or you can find them. There's heaps of
There's
different
so
types.
many different medallions. What the hell?
Yeah, the one that I'm trying to find, which is like super rare, which is the strand.
Okay. Strange right there. Yeah. Okay.
My ilk. You're also.
Because if I get the albino elk and I get the strand medallion, it's like, you know, even more albino. Like, really nice and
Only
cute and
using
stuff.
Night
Okay.
Sky. That's what I'm using.
I guess I need to go home and make a medallion for my elk. What? I only brought a few strips and stuff, so bales and strips. So I'll be back. Have fun, everybody.
Okay, bye.
I'm supposed to go
Oh,
look
I
at
need
an
to-
apartment today. Because
Like
there's
it-
an open house, and I
like
meant to go look at it, and I forgot that it was farmers markets.
So, like in real life, you were supposed to go
Always
look at an
make
apartment.
controversy.
Hmm.
That sucks. I haven't moved in like
Mhm.
16
Sturdy
years.
saddlebags, but they're so expensive.
I'll be back.
Oh boy.
How do you run? Not like that.
Troll.
Control. Oh my god. Ah! You're low poly. That's what I said. What do you mean CFT? What do you mean low poly? That like that it's a first of all it doesn't have polys really, it has voxels, okay? So it's not a poly game, it's a voxel game. Can I go through the tunnel, do you think? Or will I die? I don't think I can go through the tunnel. Maybe. Maybe I can go through the tunnel. Daggerfall underscores Cheerhead Better Graphics. What are you talking about? It's a fucking voxel game, dude. It's like Minecraft. You don't take damage when inside a block in Vintage Story, which is chat. That's the kind of high technology we need. Gallop through the tunnel. Yes. Welcome back, Bishimoto. That's the kind of inside the block thinking we need. That's right. Now, I have been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, where if you ride into something, you can fucking die if you ride fast enough into like a sign or something on your horse. It can do you in. I'm not good at anything. Come on, go through here. Oh my god. You can also run down peasants in that game. Don't ask how I knows. You can actually, but it doesn't hurt them. Jesus Christ. They just get mad. I mean, this road isn't exactly up to stuff for a fast ride, though. I mean, chat, why are we still doing stuff? I did stuff once. But yeah, it's not a good road for riding fast. This one on the way to the archives. What? I did stuff. That's not, you can just buy it, y'all. You can, like, chat, you can go to a tobacconist and literally buy stuff. It's not cocaine. It's powdered tobacco. Mine's a little jankier. Yeah. What? Chat, we made a mistake and we went to hell. I don't know what we're talking about archives. I'm just going to our house. This is just to our house. It's so difficult to ride through this fucking road. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm not going to lie. I kind of wish I lived in an era when might have a gold hand-engraved stuff box. Well, you're in luck. You live in that era right now. Like, literally nobody is stopping you. You could just do that. Fuck, you can make one. I know for a fact you can buy them. Chat, you can buy fucking cocaine spoons on eBay. You can buy a snuff box on eBay. Oh, baby. They all got liquidated this year, I guarantee it. I've been seeing it. Yeah, with the gold and the silver prices going honky. Gold hit $5,000 an ounce. You think people aren't melting every snuff box and cigarette case they can get their hands on. It's bullshit. I wonder who is to blame for the spike in gold prices. No way of knowing. Surely it was just market forces that did such a thing. It's upsetting. A lot of them are art. Yeah. But money! Maybe the guy coating toilets with it? It's possible. It's possible. I've decided he sounds like Jerry Lewis. Anyway, I need to make a thing. Net hack game faction. I blame the gnomes of Zurich. What? Now, before I do anything, do we have any nails and screws and stuff? Already. Mayhap we do. We have copper in here, which is fun. I don't think we have them. That's a lot of vegetables. Yeah, I gotta go make some. He. I just remember, chat. Oh, I have a cow skull. I just remember, chat, when, I don't remember it personally. I remember learning about it. I'm gonna get ahead of you on this one, okay? I remember when the Romans needed to melt down the bronze Greek statues, right? What? And they're like, it's okay. We'll make marble copies of the Greek statues, right? So when you see a marble statue and people say it's a Greek statue, it's not. It's a Roman copy of a Greek bronze, usually, right? Or an original Roman statue or something. The Greeks didn't. They liked bronze statues, okay? So the Romans are like, we got to melt these down for spear tips or whatever, so we're going to make a copy in marble. And then in the Middle Ages, they're like, hey, we got to grind up this marble in order to make mosaics. To make the mortar for the mosaics. But we ain't going to copy shit. And that's when a lot of those statues went away. And now people are doing that with gold. Wonderful. Is that why they call it Bronze Johnson? Sure. Greekaboos. Cursed. What do I do with my elucidate my electodorium, my illegal alien weapon? No, stop it! No, stop! Well, I don't remember, like, any history. Oh. Well, thank God I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, no, 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 no. Do that. Thank you. Hey, do that. Thank you. Hey, do this. Sounds like you need some more elucidation on how to use the elucidatorium. What? I refuse to learn English. Do you understand? I refuse. This hammer is fucked! I'm gonna have to make a hammer with this hammer before I do anything. History is the reason why when you wake up in the morning and you're hungry, then there either is or ain't food in the fridge. Hammerception. I'm gonna run upstairs and see if we have another hammer. Just in case. Just in case, chat. Aha! Oh. I refuse to make another hammer, chat. I refuse. You know what? I'll use this and then I will not forge a hammer. I will, what do you call it? When you do the thing? Fuck it, I have to make a hammer, goddammit. Hammer. Yeah. It kinda already is a hammer, if you look at it, you know? Huh. We're just gonna do this. No. I did that wrong. So anyway, we have to make a hammer to make a hammer, which is fine. Okay? Oh. A slightly less fucked hammer. Yeah! It's fine, though. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. God, I don't know if I'll get used to that, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, that's... Yeah, we just get rid of those two. Beautiful. And now we need nails and strips. It's the 4, right? Because the 8 requires 2. Yeah. So we'll do the 4. Okay. No, no. No, do it the other way around, Matt. Hey, Scout. Hi, cutie pie. I love you. She just wanted to walk by me, Chad. She didn't want to, like, say hi or anything. It is what it is. Maybe I'll make another hammer while I'm at it. We're gonna fucking need one. And this is just copper. It's not like a, you know, it's not like a good hammer. So. What? Oh my god, Ilya Madeline didn't even meddle. My hex worked. Congratulations on becoming a sorcerer or a witch or something. I don't know. I don't know how magic works, chat. Also, I only just learned about the guy from you, so I'm happy that you're happy. But apparently other people didn't like him, so that's fine. Come on. Come on! Jesus Christ. No! Fuck. No! Did I... Okay, I fucked that up so hard I can't even believe it. But, we're probably gonna be okay. Jesus. Okay, everything's fine. He placed 8th. Wow, I finally got a chance to check. I was running around all day, and then when I got home, I had earrings to collect. Why don't you like him? He sucks. I think that's pretty succinct, chat. I think that pretty much answers all of our questions. Excellent job, everybody. Again, not necessarily going to get accustomed to that, but... Okay, that was one hammer down. That was one hammer down, chat. Chat, back in my day, before we said that something sucks, we would say that it rots. You know, like that guy rots instead of that guy sucks. It's harder to say, but that's what we said back in the day. We didn't know any better, right? But like, imagine my surprise when I go back home to Rhode Island and my dad, my father, is still saying rots after all these years. Yeah, and that sucks. And now it gets stuck in my head now. Like that guy rots. Like that's what pops into my head now when somebody says something sucks. I mean, nobody's gonna say that guy rocks. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a reason we don't say it much anymore, right? It does kind of sound like rocks. Did he break other competitors' knees? That's not the way we do things anymore. I have to send my husband a voice note about the downfall of the bad twink. What was I doing? I was making a thing. A medallion. Yeah. Is this the only one I can make? Is the sawtooth? What if I do this? And that? No. Nope. That's not how that works, apparently. Also, I need to do more. I need to do more, maybe? More? What was it? Oh, it has to be tin bronze. Where's Scout? There she is. There she is. Chat, I didn't realize it had to be twin bronze. I'm just gonna do, like, what? I'm just gonna do fucking one of these, man. I'll do, I can't just do one. I gotta do two. I hate wasting coal. Now, Chad, is this clean coal? I hope it is. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to not be an environmentalist. Ask Coley. I think you mean colon. Chat, why was Colin Powell called Colin Powell and not Colin Powell? Which would have been a much better name. Team Canada being super impolite and curly. Canadians aren't that polite. They just say they're just really sorry. They're not actually polite. No offense, Canadians. I love you guys. Telling the Swedish captain to fuck off. Well, maybe the Swedish captain needs to fuck off. Chad, I don't know what, you know, I don't know what's happening here. Oh, hello. I didn't know that was in there. Fuck on, fuck off, the fucker. Okay, here we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. And now we throw these in the... No, not my hammer! And then we threw these in the thing. And then we do this. Did you know that coal power produces more radioactive waste per kilowatt hour than fission power? Yes, yeah, absolutely I knew that. Yeah. Jamie wouldn't believe me, though. Jamie would rather live next to a coal plant than a radioactive plant because he doesn't understand how science works. But yeah, you get way more radioactive contaminants in the environment with coal power. They have the actual choice that there's literally a coal plant here in civilization or live in Pripyat. Yeah. Again, you honest to God, you're probably getting way less. Especially nowadays that all the half-lives of all the iodine and stuff is gone. It's gone. I get more radioactive exposure living in Colorado than I did growing up outside a nuclear plant, even with my dad coming home from the plant every day. Exactly, because power plants are so heavily fucking, you know, you have to have less background radiation than a person smoking a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? I chose civilization over living in a tent with... There are houses in Pripyat! They're just fixer-uppers, Jamie. Don't be silly. This is going on my elk. I bet you get more radiation from Chernobyl than the one you live next to. Yes, that is actually true. Chet, do I need a... Okay. This is my elk. Now I need to make a flute out of a bone. Where we keeping all our bones nowadays? Probably downstairs. Are the houses more correctly referred to as yurts? No. Where do you think fucking Pripyat is? I see YouTubers posting videos from the city, but I guess not the plant. No, the plant has a sarcophagus built over it. You can't get in. Yes, bone flute. One bone. One knife. All flute. Even if it wasn't dusted with fallout, it's not prime real estate. It's an abandoned city in the middle of a war zone. Well, the war is that it wasn't always war. It has brief periods of no war in history. What you doing, crazy? Yeah? Are you cute? You're super cute. You're super don't. I thought it never changed. Now, hey, everybody in my fucking group, when you get your elks, I think here are some tin bronze nails and strips. 7 of them for making your elk medallions. Medallions only. Use the copper ones for making the saddle and bridle. Also, I think Father Monkey already has a crown elk medallion. So that's for him. Very lost Egyptologists in 10,000 years cracking open the sarcophagus. Ooh, I wonder which pharaoh this is, and why do my bones hurt? First of all, you turn red and your skin hurts. I think. It depends on where you get irradiated. Also, the sarcophagus is enormous. It covers the entire plant. Like, they built railroad tracks, they built the sarcophagus, and like, it's this giant concrete building that they moved over the whole plant. The whole fuck. I already made all my elk stuff, I just haven't had a chance to get it from Blocky. Yep. This is so bad, I want to time you out for it. Yurtland. Pripyat. How do you not know? How do you not know? How do you not know that A, it's called Pripyat with a T at the end? Second of all, it was the biggest radiological incident in the whole history of humanity. Okay? Yes, it's the elephant's foot. Just poor CFT, there's an elephant in there? I don't know. Yes, and cry noble. I gotta get some coffee. Also, the funguses need all the radiation. I enjoy Machu Pikachu as well. Valery Legasov was a chemist, which to this day makes the cuck physicist cope and seethe. Okay? Chat, I had a memory the other day. Because, I had a rich friend growing up. And one day we had to go into, like, his parents' bedroom for something. And in the bedroom, there was a chair facing the bed, like in a hotel room. But I was like, wow. I've never been in a house where the bedroom is big enough to have a chair as well as a bed. That must be a rich person thing. And so then I was like, so in my brain, since I was a kid, I always thought, I probably, I always thought having a chair in the bedroom was a rich people thing. I was like, oh, I could sit there and read a book in my own bedroom. It's easier to get my shoes on, etc. So then I was like looking at my own bedroom, thinking like just the other day, I was looking at I was like, I wonder if we could fit a chair in here, you know, so I could be like a rich person. A chair facing the bed, and then I was like, oh no. That chair is for throwing clothes on. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was for something else. Shoes in the bedroom? You know, socks and stuff. Yeah, sometimes I put my shoes on and walk out the door. I'm sorry. Yeah, I never know where my shoes are going to end up. When I come home, I walk around a bit, and I'm like, oh, fuck, my shoes are on, and then I take them off, and that could be anywhere in the house. I'm not good at anything. But yeah, it was a cuck chair. Chat, is my, can my elk come in the house? Back to reality. Nope, the elk cannot. Oh. Hi. Yeah, hi. Can I pet you or something? I don't know, man. I'm riding an elk in the house, which is something. If I had parents in this game, they would be mad at me for riding an elk in the house. The chair facing directly into bed is a no-no. Look, I know that. I didn't know. I was a kid. I thought it was just a rich people thing because they had, like, a bigger bedroom. This is how you get elk poop in the house. I know. I don't care. Meese. Well, kind of. There are places in the world where elk and moose are the same thing or conflated or they mean the opposite. This, to my American English-speaking brain, this is an elk, not a moose. You can tell because they've got antlers like this and not antlers like this, like Bullwinkle. Henceforth, we shall call moose Bullwinkles. There are moose Bullwinkles in the game. You cannot ride them. You can only ride elk. See if you can place him on the wall, then show the kids the elk on the shelk. I looked up the elk moose thing again like 2 weeks ago, and I've already forgotten. I can't keep it in my head either. No, it's not Cucky and Gosh, Bullwinkle. You want me to sit here? That's more of a Mickey Mouse than I don't remember what Rocky the Squirrel sounded like. So there's this video of Canada cheating at curling, and the umpires didn't flag it. Then the Canadians hurled abuse at the Swedes, and then did it later on camera as well. It had to be removed by security. LOL. I don't see this going well for them. Or they win now. It's fine. Because it don't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. You're absolutely correct. What's the difference between an elk and a reindeer? Reindeer are different? So, I don't know. They're different? Moose are enormous. Yeah. In some places, though, they switch the names. The elk and the moose thing. I think the Europe and Americas have different definitions, and yet they still have the reindeer are caribou, not elk. Yeah, if one was running at me, though, I don't know if I'd probably assume it was an elk, because I don't think we have reindeer here. Like, I don't think so. What's the difference between an elk and a caribou? Not much. What's elk and caribou with you? There is caribou in the game as well. Yes, there are caribou in the game as well. I don't. Reindeer is literally just a word for elk. I'm not certain that that's true. Oh, internet! At least in American English. Dear Internet, what is the difference between an elk and a reindeer. Elk and reindeer are different species within the deer family Cervidae, with significant differences in size, antler structure, and habitat. Elk, Cervus canadensis, or Curvus canadensis, I don't remember how, are much larger, up to 1,100 pounds. Chat, that's like 500 kilograms, okay? Feature only male antlers, live in North American/Asian forests. Reindeer, Rangifer tarandus, or caribou, are smaller, up to 550 pounds, or like 250 to 270 kilograms. Both sexes have antlers, and they are adapted to Arctic tundras. Okay, so elk are like twice as large, and the girls don't have horns, apparently. At least in American English, which is the only one I can vouch for because it's the only one I speak. No, stop rubbing the thing. Exactly. So moose are a North American only animal. It says no. Elk are in Asia as well. I don't know if that's right though. Oh, moose? No, moose. No, moose are all over the place. There are moose in Europe. They've all been called elk. Apparently, the moose is also known as an elk in Eurasia, not to be confused with the animal known in Americas as an elk. I don't want to think about it anymore. Chat, I'm gonna need a garage for my elk. This one's an elk. The one like this is a moose. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Garage, yeah. A stable? I said what I said. Fun fact, in Russia, Bullwinkle the moose is just called moose. Pronounced moose. Okay. Why is there a horny animal in your living room? I don't know. Why did you marry one? Okay. I meant, why is your mother one? They only don't have moose in Europe. They do have them literally everywhere else. Is that part of NATO? How do you... Whatever, anyway, the root word for elk is basically big-ass deer, so all of them get called big-ass deer. Okay, that's fine. The thing is, elk look more like deer than moose do. Moose are all like fucking... Like, they're long, weird thing. Sorry, Sabanakis, I didn't mean to do that. No mooses in Australia. No. You know, if I had to guess, if people said, hey, are there moose in Australia? I'd be like, probably not. Moose are deers, though. They just don't seem like it. Yeah, but they're obviously, like, the weirdest looking of the bunch. Right? They got, like, bulbous noses and huge, flat antlers, right? They're very strange looking. Scout, come here, pal. Where you... Is she locked somewhere? Yes. Oh, no, you're fine. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? Oh. Oh, you were in the bathroom. That's right. She was very upset. Look. She was yelling at the bathroom. We have 6 types of deer in Australia, and you rarely see them. Ha! 2024, I did red-handed moose controversy. So do you want to hear about it? No, I already heard about it. She's so small. She is very small. I wasn't really what it was here in your stream, but hope that you're still doing great. Thank you. We're talking about moose and elk, and the differences in language, I call this an elk. Some people call a moose an elk. I don't know. Moose look like they could have come out of a Fallout game. When I read that, instead of Fallout, I read toilet. And I was like, damn, Jamie is harsh at moose. Like, moose look like they could have come out of a toilet. Fuck you, moose. You know, like, it seemed very harsh. But that's not what you said, actually. Fuck you, moose. Fuck ass toilet deer. Poor moose, man. They don't deserve that. Unless they do. I don't know. I saw a juvenile moose in the road once in Vermont. I thought it was a horse. They are so fucking massive. When you see them in real life, you don't believe it at first. We have moose here in Finland. Yeah, I hope so, because they are in, like, my summer car and my winter car. Thank God you call it moose. It's so confusing when some people call moose elk, and some people call elk, and some people call elk deer, and like it's so confusing. We were just arguing. People were arguing that like reindeer, caribou, and elk are all the same animal. They're not. Squeak! When you see an adult moose, it looks like... Chat, you ever see Empire Strikes Back? And those big things that are walking across the snow? It kind of seems like one of those, but with antlers. And you're like, whoa. Have you tried looking underneath the spiders? The spiders are not that big, lava lamp. Maybe. The deer are very small, maybe. I've never heard of a moose being referred to as elk. It might be dying out. I have had people come in here and tell me, like they're like, no, that's not what it is. An AT-AT, yes. I think of elk as the handsome one. And the moose is the one that looks like it tried to eat several bees and became very large in the process. Yeah. So this is an elk. It's a big deer. Okay? And the moose is the bulbous murder one. I think moose murder way more people than elk. In the butt. Ow. Rude as fuck, dude. Rude. Rude! Back to life. Back to reality. There you are. Wait, what? Jesus. Chat, I missed the bridge. Anyway, we have an elk here. It's having a weird time, but everything's gonna be fine. There we go. Oh my god. We are not gonna follow the road. I don't even know what, Chet, I don't even know what season it is in the game. February. Chet, what? It's February in real life as well. Looks like winter. Uh-huh. Oh my god. So like, if there's another thing this game could learn from Hightail, when you ride a horse in Hightail, it's very smooth. There's no reason for it to be jerky like that. You can just make it not jerky. It turns out. So, if the developers of this game could learn that, and at least some of the combat from Hightail, for the love of God. Please. Please. I'll be your best friend. But yeah, the jerkiness is absolutely unnecessary. In VS, spring starts March 1st, but the weather is graduated, so it can still be cold, snowy. Well, I mean, that's just very much like real life, isn't it? God damn it. I'm gonna head this way. Here's another road. Here's the other road. Check. It is hard to follow. There it is. We're gonna go over the bridge in this. Is there any reindeer in this game? Yes. As if it would be fun to have some things as reindeer in the game. There are reindeer in this game, yeah. Yep. Oh my god, it's so jerky. Why is it like this? I need to get my steering wheel out to steer this deer, Chet. Can I jump over the fence? Yep. Not that one. Yes, that one. This is nice to have. Why is your ride so choppy? I don't know! I got a choppy one. I don't know. Again, I was saying, like, if the developers of this game could learn literally 2 things. If they could just take 2 things from Hightail, right? I'm not bareback. He got a bum deer. Okay. Chat, I do not have a bum deer. Okay? Is it because it's a sawtooth medallion? That's fun. Guess you gotta make venison. I'm not going to make venison! Can I make a blanket for my deer? Wrong button, Matt. No. Yes. Is that just plain cloth? You know what? I might just do that. We have reindeer in Finland, so it'd be funny to have some reindeer in the game. Yes, you've already said that. Yes, there are Yes. Do you make a blanket for New York strip steak? Yeah, if it gets fucking cold. Should have forwarded that email 10 times. They warned you to get another visit from the bum deer if you didn't. You can make more than just the plain blankie. I said sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Wait, what am wait, what? What? Oh, I can make a green one? What's my color, chat? I don't think I have a color other than, like, just fancy, right? Fancy is pretty good. Princely? I can't make that one. Warm? Does that... That does nothing. Survivor, Squire, Princely, Plain. That one's plain. Okay, I can also make the other one. I'm not making the plain, I'm making the chateau. I'm making the chateau. Isn't your canvas in black? Yeah, I guess I could make this, yeah. Yep. I can make the... Yeah, I'll make the commoner one, sure. I like pink. There's nothing wrong with your color being pink. As you well know. Get high on my own supply, chat. Boom! One blanket. Hope you're doing good in this game so far. Well, I'm a successful tailor, so, Oh, yeah, look at that. Chat, look at that elk. Look at that, that's nice. But I'm a successful tailor, this is my shop. Don't worry about the name. I make gambeson armor and beautiful clothes for everybody. Okay? I didn't realize I'm broadcasting. And look at all this stuff. That's been starving his reindeer too. Wow. What do you feed your reindeer? What do you feed the reindeer? I didn't know you had to feed them. What? Hay? Hay is for... Oh. Perfect. Oats. Grains. I didn't know what to say, but it seems that you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Shop looks great. Thank you, Machu Pikachu. I'm sorry. That's just a fucking great name. Gotta bring that stuff back home. Mince pie and carrot. No. Milk and cookies. No. Reindeer pie. Chat. I haven't had reindeer. I have eaten elk. And it was delicious. It wasn't as gamey as venison. So, you know, I might do it again. It's expensive, dead deer. Is it, though? Well, Sonic, I already answered this question twice. I've had what they were calling elk in Norway, but I genuinely don't know if it was elk or not due to the previously discussed topic. I mean, yeah. I also ate muskox there, which is delicious. Oh, I've never had muskox. Those are tasty little bastards. Wow, okay. I've never eaten an ox of any type, I think. I don't actually know. Look upon my deer, Chet. He's getting fancy. I didn't know ox were little. They're not. They're not. Snap is just really big. No, Snap's tiny. Snap eating all the meats. Wow, moose was the most exotic I've ate. I don't know what the most exotic meat I've had. Probably dolphin. That's it. That's a lie, Chad. I've never eaten dolphin.
That you just do coke, charcoal, coke, charcoal, coke. Alternate. Basically using the charcoal as like timer in between, so that the coke will get back up to the maximum temperature just before it starts falling below. And it's It's
Hello.
like literally as it's doing the last couple of ticks, the temperature is starting to drop at the end.
Are we doing coke in here?
I do not have Coke.
Oh.
No, we're just talking about it.
Okay, well, call me when the party
I-
starts. Don't worry, all the light you see is artificial. That's the sun!
Oh,
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
a pet.
Is this a tamed beast? Oh
It
my
is.
god. I love him.
They're for sale as well.
They're for sale.
Yeah. 10 gears for a male or 20 gears for a female one.
I mean, 10 gears for a male, 20 gears for a female. Which is,
Yeah.
that's sexism?
Oh,
That's sexism.
yeah, well, the females are far more valuable because you can use them to reproduce and the generation carries over.
If I'm honest,
The females, though.
you do need both, though, eventually.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, I want one, but I don't know where I would put it.
That's true. I just have one in my house because they're like, since they're above generation 10, they're not scared of you.
Okay.
So they don't like run away from you or anything. So if you just put them in your house, they'll just like chill, just hang out there.
Oh, yeah, I'll take one in the house. Yeah, I want a girl rabbit. I'll even pay for it, I think.
For sure.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it includes the basket for them. Like you can carry them in a basket in your like in one of your inventory slots, or I can give you a rope as well if you want to lead it around.
I mean,
Um,
I don't know what to do because I'm at work. Let me figure out what I have. I'm running crazily.
It up at the end of the market.
What's that?
I was saying you could always pick it up at the end of the market, or like whenever you're heading back to your base, because I'll be here the whole time. So
Yeah. Do you have to feed them? I don't think no. I think only when you want them to.
No, you
reproduce.
don't.
Yeah.
yeah,
Only when you
yeah,
want them to
exactly. They're just like any other like farm animal at the end of the day. So
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. I mean, Snap, are you to be able to get online? We need a rabbit hutch. Yeah. What, you want a rabbit? We gotta work together. You're like, get the rabbit back, get the rabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna get the rabbit, but like, wait, he said it already came with the box. I'm buying it with the money. All right. So, how do you get a? Is this a boy or a girl? That's a boy. All right. So, you said you provided the box. Oh, I just realized I was muted. You said you provided.
no worries.
You said you provide the
Yeah.
the box. Yeah.
For sure.
Okay. Look at this. Look at that. There we go.
All right. Sweet. Thank you. Come with me.
Okay.
I'll get it for you.
Good night, Bob. Oh. Good night, Balsonic. If you go to bed.
I'll just pick this one up. It'll be faster.
No. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. I picked it up, but the rope is still. Whoa.
Jesus.
Jeez.
That can't be good.
Yeah, I'll grab you a female one.
Okay. I'm going to go to sleep. Okay. Oh, I don't have room in
There's
my
the...
inventory. Just a second. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Give me a second.
You'll
Give me a
need
second.
like an empty backpack slot. I can give you a rope if you want instead, but
No.
the
I'm
basket
gonna be
would
taking it to
easier.
my house, so I'll be right back.
No worries.
Time to eat Snap's bunny. Well, I don't know if we've decided that this is Snap's buddy.
He's talking to the voices in his head.
No. Fuck. Shit. Okay, if I take that, yeah. There we go. Actually, I'll put that right there. Okay.
Auto fuel thing.
Alright,
Okay.
there you go. And
Thank
just
you.
click on it.
Whoop.
And it'll pick it up.
Why can I not put that in my slot right now?
You just like hold it in your hand, and then you click on the bunny with it. And then it'll go
Oh,
into
okay,
your
yeah.
inventory,
Where's the
your
bunny?
backpack slot.
Oh.
Just against the wall there. Yeah,
There we go.
there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Then yeah, you just do like if you hold down control and use your scroll wheel, you can
Yep.
then like go over to the backpack slot and then
Yeah,
place it
just like-
down on the ground
Yeah,
wherever you
just
want.
like chickens. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah,
Thank you
exactly.
very much. I'm very happy. I
No
get
worries,
very
enjoy.
Thank you, thank you. The most delicious meat I've ever eaten is seal, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. Anyway, no! Anyway, I bought a rabbit. How did you get... I've never had seal! I was reading that! Sorry, I was yelling that in the game. The singer, Chet, the singer. Yeah, the singer seal. I was debating whether to say that or not. Snap was in the Iditarod race, phase 3. Snap was actually the moose that they had to shoot. Goddamn. Snap was the sled. Oh my god, it's so jumpy. The lead husky in the race, clearly. Snap wishes. Run, deer, run! You can't outrun me. I'm on a bigger deer. I make your weird deer noises, you nut. No, not in the hole. Mounted deer hunting sometime. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We'd have to get, like, a passenger so that, you know, we could have a rear gunner. Shooting at the deer while one person steers, one person, deers. How am I stuck here? Really? 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 Jesus. Check. Rear gunner is what I'm known for. Okay. I can't believe the only thing you're known for is shooting people in the butt with a gun. Oh, it's that. This bunny only remains alive for 22 more hours, chat. It's not the opinion I'm upset about. It's the fact that you are tarnishing my good Christian Minecraft stream with butt opinions. Okay? Also, I'm not Christian. I'm not particularly good, but that's not the point, okay? We don't have to go all in on sin, but that does rhyme, so now actually, that's my new catchphrase. We're going all in on sin, chat. Sometimes I have an extension of a bit, and I don't know if it's too much. This is one of those times. What? No. Your extension is what got us in trouble in the first place. Heyo. Chat, I literally just got lost. Okay, that's where we are. No, yeah, T is gonna do that. It's fine. Alright, where do we put the rabbit? It's okay, your Sid thing isn't original. It's new to me! Chat, I'm gonna put the rabbit... Chat, where do I put the fucking rabbit? Snaps river window... Oh! I'll put it... Yeah. Snaps bachelor pad. Oh, fuck. I fell into the farm water, chat. That's a good idea. Now, you're gonna have to build... You're gonna have to, A, build a hutch. B, find a boy rabbit so we can get more. Oh my god. Here is the rabbit's carrying case. There's your little home. It does have red eyes, yeah. Okay, but we need to find a boy rabbit so we can all have rabbits. Because she is a Generation 12 rabbit, okay? So, even if we find a Generation 0 boy rabbit... Is this the bad buddy? No, this buddy seems very good and cute. Yes, red eyes are super common in white rabbits, yes. Okay, I'll go to the Arctic then. I mean, you might just have to buy one. I bought the expensive rabbit, okay? What was that? Chat, what? Chat, what was that noise? You should stream more. You should stream more. Will you make more bricks? I'm afraid. Tomorrow, I am weirdly... What? Tomorrow, I am weirdly free, he says. Oh. Was that the noise it made? Was that the rabbit noise that he made? Where'd the rabbit... Oh no, where'd the rabbit go? Oh my god, she's in the plant. Which Castlevania? Symphony of the Night. You would know that. You would know that if you listened to me. Anyway, she's in the plant. She's quite tame. You have to... Ow. What got me? Oh, a thing. They make little noises? Oh my god. You're having a completely unrelated conversation, old man. You would know that if you read my messages. Oh. What am I doing? Chat, I kind of like this shot better than my one in my other one, but like, it's fine. Yeah, old man. Yeah. Yeah. So what? Chat, is this supposed to be like the Antikythera mechanism? I think it might be. What? 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 So old. Yeah. Oh my god! We're being rated.
Wasteland Puppy rated with 20 viewers.
Hello, Wasteland. Can we shout out Wasteland Puppy? Thank you for the big thing. The title is what? Hello, Wasteland Puppy. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so. Welcome to the Met. Hello. We're talking about being old. It's me, Cyborged. Oh, okay. Now you're Wasteland Puppy. I have trouble keeping track. I will forget. But welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? How did it go? I have no idea what the hell's going on. Oh, I do need a display case. Yeah. Messenger page. Here we go. Seamus Riley, Matt's great-great-great-great-grandfather. Listen, Moira, one day our descendants will have jobs that aren't picking less fortunate Irishmen they bought a turnip, but it was actually a rock. One day, a talking coyote will heckle him on a complex international communications network that sends stories across wide gaps of land through glass streams underground. But that's not today, so have the children find a large turnip rock. Everybody knows... I'm old. Being old is good. Probably. It's better than dying young. Alright? So, you know, we have that going for us. Oh my god!
Gamer on 60 rated with 56 viewers.
Oh my god! Huge raid! Huge raid. Gamer at 60. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see if we can run through a tunnel on an elk. Oh my god. Welcome, Situated Tundra 9. Raid after raid. We're getting raided so much. Hello, everybody. Hello. Is Gina here? I didn't see. Where's Gina? Where's everybody? How's everybody doing? Gina brought us in. Good to meet you. Good to meet you as well, Gabriel. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a tunnel. I'm trying. Hello, XD Peacekeeper. Hello. Welcome to the program. Okay, we're in the tunnel. We're in the tunnel, everybody. I told Gabriel this is a cool place to come. Thank you so much, Gina. Holy crap. I really appreciate that. Thank you for following Peacekeeper. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. We just bought a bunny. We bought an Arctic hare. And now we're, and we had to put him in the place. And now we're running back home. No, we're running back. We're riding our elk back to the place. That's very busy at the moment, riding an elk. I'm riding an elk. But we're going to go to my tailor shop. Thank you so much, everybody, thank you so much for the lots of big raids. Oh my god, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. But yeah, welcome, raiders. Oh. Now, here's the thing. I've never found out a thing to do where I'm like, hey, Raiders, my name's Matt, and I'm a variety streamer, and I don't have a thing to say. Should I make up a thing to say? So that I'm like, yeah, look, hey, get your stuff. Yeah, make one up. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Matt. Matt Com Art. I was an artist, and then I lost my job to AIs, and now I'm a streamer. I'm a variety streamer who streams all sorts of wonderful games, from Kerbal Space Program to this to other things and stuff, and like Fallout. And what else do I do? My summer car, my winter car. I'm a Libra, and I have a beard. Chat thinks I'm a vampire. I'm not a vampire. For some reason, fuck, I got off the... Anyway, for some reason, my chat thinks I'm a vampire. There's literally not... The sun is... Look, I'll show... Okay, just... Look, I'm gonna show you. Look, see that? That's the sun. See the sun? I'm in it. I'm in the sun. This is something a vampire would never do. Okay? A vampire would never do that. Alright? I just got in the sun. It's the real sun. That is not the sun. Chad, I don't have like a spotlight shining into my window. Where would I even get a spotlight? Uses it to call Batman and to try and trick us. If I had a spotlight, I would try to call Batman. That's true. Is that a store? It's a projector. But no, the projector isn't that powerful that I have. I'm not... I don't even know why I bring it up. But the thing is, if I bring it up, I feel like I could head it off. I could head off chat. I only have 200 chandeliers. Stop lying. Methinks that the vampire doth protest too much. Pretty sure that's a sexist semi-quote. I mean, no, it's kind of is, but not really. So you have a projector. I have an opaque projector from the 50s. Yes, it's not that powerful. It's like an overhead projector, but not not. It doesn't matter. Stop doing the quotes that say I'm a vampire. I'm not a vampire. Don't go in a hole, Jesus. Stop it. I'm not... No. That was when we were playing a vampire video game. Chat, I played a vampire video game. I played, like, the Masquerade one. I played Suck Up. Where you have to drink blood in order to survive in a video game, right? Like, I don't actually... Chat, this may surprise the absolute crap out of you, but I don't actually ride an elk in real life. Okay, these are things you can do in video games that you don't necessarily do in real life. The prices of hands have got to look up handed. I never said that. I never said that quote. I would never do that, check. Here's the thing, you never see those dead people in church. I don't know what we're talking about, but I agree with myself. Has the market come and gone? No, not yet. The market is it's just about here, Clay. I think. I don't know. God damn it. No, I don't know. These quotes are all taken out of context from video games, okay? I've never done intentional cannibalism. Chat, this is the last time I have sex with Guy Fieri's wife. When did I say that? Chat, why did I say that? I'm not reading any more of these quotes. I'm not reading any more of these quotes. One time he claimed to have met Ian the Seer, but didn't get quote, sadly. That was a joke. That was obviously a joke. Jesus Christ. I want to drink the dank steak. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Why? No, stop quoting these things. Chat, I didn't know I'd said all this stuff, okay? I can't. Hey, the sun went away. I didn't do anything. The sun went away. That means I have no control over it. Also, I've literally live streamed from outdoors. Okay? An environment that I cannot control. You all saw it. There were trees and everything. I bite for non-vampire related reasons. Who doesn't like Maury Povich? Exactly. Anyway, this is my tailor shop. This is my tailor shop that I built, and I'm continuing to build. I was a vampire in a video game, check. I remember a car. Yeah, I fixed my car, kind of. I fixed it. I worked on my car. Live on stream, okay? And, it didn't go super great. I'm gonna put this in here and this in here. This we could hang up over here. This is my pantograph, is one of the many tools I use to make things. He has fangs. You can see them when he eats olives. That's not true. I have very flat teeth, Chet. I have flatter teeth than even your average person, I feel. I feel like the canines or the eye teeth on me are even flatter than the normal person's, right? Like, I'm strict, like, I'm not even... Yeah, I got horse teeth, Chet. I'm an herbivore. I mean, I eat meat, but, like, you know, cooked, cut. It's cooked and I cut it up with a knife. It went well. You got the job done, didn't you? Just the replacement alternator was dead. I got the job done. Yeah, it's just I ordered... Chet, I ordered an alternator that was so cheap. It cost more to ship it back for a refund than to just keep it. It was the starter. I meant that. It was the starter. You're absolutely right. It was the starter. I have the... I still have the old one. Yeah. Dirty. That's just on my floor next to me. Let's see what else is on my floor. All right. So, things next to the alternator are hammer, locking pliers, screwdriver, and scraper for some reason. My scraper. I don't know why those are on the floor, but they are. I'm just surrounded by my tools. Look, here's my burnisher and some other stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, calipers. It's now as an emotional support. Where's your barrel? My barrel's in the living room. You know my barrel's in the living room. I'm not gonna go get my barrel. I want to get my barrel. I have a barrel. Show him the chandeliers. I'll show you one chandelier. One. Okay? It's an Italian tall chandelier. It's one of my favorites. New to you, baby. It was like made in the 40s or 50s. Yeah. You're not joking. What the fuck? I literally have. You want to see another one? I'll show you one other. You talked me into it. Look at this one. It's adorable. Chad, look at this adorable chandelier. It's tiny. Isn't that cute? Of course, that's not even close to the smallest one I have. He likes to burnish your neck, burnish with it. Bravo. Do you have to rewire them for modern maids? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. That is part of the whole thing. Mostly no, they don't. Now that's a chandelier you can steal from a monastery. Chat, I've never stolen a chandelier from a monastery. I have bought a chandelier from a wait, what's the one with the nuns in it? So can we see more? No, I literally have, well, me and my wife have over 200 chandeliers. Was the chandelier decorated with strelitzia flowers? I don't even know what the... Convent! Yes, I do have a couple of chandeliers from a convent. Not a nunnery. We don't call them that anymore. That has another connotation. Nun barn. Come on, Bessie. Time to go to Vespers. Yeah. Come on, girl. This is wild, man. Well, my Strelitzia is also called Bird of Paradise. What? What are you talking about? Are we talking about a very specific convent? Bolt the bird. Bolt was a dog. Oh my god. Anyway, so I'm still working on my shop. I just finished this side of it, chat. I just finished this side of it. I might... This part of the shop might never be finished, but that's fine. I thought the chandelier you showed us had flowers. Oh, yeah, those are, No, that's not the one from the convent. We have a wrought iron chandelier from a convent. Was Bolt a good dog? He was a hero? Anyway, that's not even the smallest chandelier we have, or the fanciest. There's also one in the window. There's more. There's tons of them. Father Monkey is my son, so he can back up the fact that we have a lot of chandeliers. He grew up in a house full of chandeliers. I still yearn for those tiny bricks. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Anyway, it's time for us to go to work. Yeah. He simply adopted the chandeliers. He was born into them, molded by them. Anyway, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do my Bane impression, but because I don't have one. Yes. Anyway, here, chat. This is my storage basement. We have to fix this up. You know, it's gonna be fine though. I might actually make it deeper. That haunted doll. It's not a haunted doll in the corner. It's fine. That being said, it needs a friend. I use story carpets. These are bolts of fabric. I'm a tailor. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. Perfect. Keep the extra stock in the fear pit. It's just a regular basement. These are my bolts of cloth. See, plain cloth, blue cloth, orange cloth, red cloth. This is my extra cloth and tools. Okay. That role playing as it. I am not role playing as it. See, we have some of our most commonly used cloths up here. I've got to fix the basement, but I wanted to get the shop itself looking good first. Dirt Wall is not your middle name. I did not name him Father Dirtwall Monkey Comart. Or his real name. Anyway, this is my shop. Yeah, the books with the mice on the cover is Dirtwall. Good job. Explains a lot. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, yeah. Well, every time I'm down at my place, I run out of food or it all goes rotten, so ends up being kind of a pain.
All of them? I think that would
Yeah.
probably be
That's
about
fair,
right.
yeah.
If it were land,
I have been
think
doing
it
trips
might
back
feel
and forth
closer
and
because
trying to
we have
like,
so much
set
water
things up on my
access.
side, so at least I'm not coming back.
That's
all
true.
the
That
time.
is true, yeah.
I have a half-built
I said
house
yesterday we
and a
need
half-built
female
farm
dirt bags.
and a cave that has a few things.
We also need... Look, chat, women are dirt bags, men are dirt walls. It's just basic biology, everyone. Can't believe nobody knows that. We threw bones to determine my name when I was born. What? We threw hands. That's what we threw. Also, Father Monkey and Snap, are you guys gonna, whose elk is this? Oh. Coquette Owls. This is Coquette Owls, yeah. I'd beat your ass if you keep asking. I'm just saying that, first of all, look what I brought you. Also, this elk is here for some reason. Huh. Alright. You showed me. Oh, ladder elk, you so random. Yeah, come on up, elk. This is, you know what? It's fine. If Coquette can't find their elk, it's in the hole. I'm just saying, I built this, and you guys haven't even really started. Why is there still just a hole? That's what I'm saying, psych. That's what I'm saying. This pit is affecting my property value. Someone should do something about these less than desirables, Mad Cop. I do think that needed a Lake Sears on the server. I was complaining about Lake Sears. Matt called me a useless eater. Build vintage Scout a hole. Yeah, Scout's just sitting here in the snow. While the real Scout made a little bed out of a shirt and some papers. My dad is a 7-year-old HOA officer. Okay. You know, I hate gentrification. Put your hands in the hole and then put your feet in the hole. What? It sounds like it. God damn it. Chat, when is this supposed to kick off? I don't think we're... Chat, is the market not happening tonight? I don't think anybody cares anymore. I'm just gonna sit in my store and wait. Who's that talking? You keep walking past. I don't know. People doing other stuff, Jamie. I don't know. I don't keep track of other people's business. I don't know. I'm just sitting here waiting to be a helpful tailor. Just a simple tailor check. I gotta figure out how to make a rug. He's off being a human. Gross. Simple for sure. Wow. Can you make a rug? No. Can you make a carpet? Yeah, can you make it though? No. No, you can only find them. Anyway, you can only make one carp. Why are you sitting in the store instead of town meadery? Antisocial, I say. Because I'm antisocial. You got us a bud. You already won it at market day. Okay. You know, I have signs up here. Right? For if people need stuff. So, like, I guess, you know, we already have some things. I'm gonna put 3 gears in here so people know where to put the gears. In our treasure chest. But yeah, we got a bunny. I haven't read anything in this book yet. I should read something in the book. But anyway, since I'm online, if you need to buy any tailored gambesons, chat. Bunny, yeah. They are 18 gears for the plain gambeson. And 20 gears for a dyed gambeson of whatever color you want. We can make them specially, or you can just buy the red and the black one, whatever you want. Mix and match colors if you want. It's totally on you. If you need to buy some sewing kits, they are 1 gear apiece. And both. I should bring up some plain cloth just in case people need it. Yeah. There we go. And sometimes bad guys spawn in the basement, so we'll leave that. I'll just put that right there for now. Okay. Eventually, we will continue this shelf over here and do some more stuff on this weird wall to make it less weird, maybe. I don't know. And we're gonna have like I don't know, some sort of stuff down here along the edge of the wall to make things look a little less weird. So that'll be fun that we do that. You know, that'll be nice. I do need more stuff to put on these shelves. I don't even know. I love the anorexic bacteria. Yay! Such wisdom. Yeah. It's good to know. But we did get a bunny and a bunch of other stuff. She eats the can. It's the most metal thing I've ever seen. Okay. But we carved out like the doorway and stuff. Right? I should probably carve out some of this since I'm here. I feel like riding a chocobo for some strange reason. Is it because I have an ilk? Also, this isn't Final Fantasy. This is from Chrono Trigger. Is that your elk? It is now. This is my elk. Look, it says owned by Matcom. Can anybody truly own a creature of the woods? I don't know. But this is my good friend, the elk. Who I befriended today and made a saddle and stuff. Matt, Chrono Trigger is older than I am. That's fucking wild, because Chat, when did Chrono Trigger come out? I need to know. 1995. It came out after I graduated from high school. That reminds me of the Frog Knight. Because of my voice, or because I'm good at swords? It's not the sword one. I'm not green. I was 9. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know how old I was. 17 or something. Yeah. No. 19. Thank you for following Drake Blee. Welcome, Drake Blee. Drake Hebley. I don't know how to say it. You should be 19 to 20. Oh, yeah. 18 to 20. I don't know. Who cares, man? Thank you, thank you. How's it going? We're doing wonderfully. We are, you can own them if you beat the 1v1 pistols only Slayer on Hang 'em High. Okay. What about Slappers only no odd job? But I'm doing well. We got our shop more or less, finished on the outside. And it's looking pretty good. I gotta put something in this vestibule. Your voice is too vampiric for frogs. It's not! I was called Kermit just earlier today. I was called Kermit earlier today. People were like, you sound like Kermit the Frog. And I was like, no, I don't. I don't sound anything like Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. Could use some color. You could use some color. Slap this shit. It's not... Look, here's the problem. It is a bit drab, okay? But on the inside, it's colorful on the inside where it counts, okay? Look at all that color. Look at all the color. I need more. I need like a colorful carpet and some more like pictures on the walls and stuff. But like, I'm getting color inside. Great beige building you got there. It wasn't supposed to be beige. I was gonna use a warmer wood color and like a darker daub, but I never played that game. I knew a guy who had to remap every FPS he played to be like GoldenEye controls. What? No. Great beige building. It's called Greige, kind of. Nintendo 64 derangement syndrome. Yeah, absolutely. That's some sick shit, man. If you play N64 games, and I did, GoldenEye, God rest its soul, had fucking terrible controls, but it was all we had at the time. Everybody who played GoldenEye and loved GoldenEye like I did, I loved GoldenEye, but the minute I got a mouse and keyboard in my hand, I was like, oh, this is much better. This is obviously way better. Jamie, if said dude played that much GoldenEye, would still be stuck on it. GoldenEye would be stuck. What? Anyway, I loved GoldenEye, but the controls are atrocious. You know? Also, so we have to build a hutch for our rabbits back home. And, GoldenEye, he would get used to the controls, and all other controls would be foreign. You're trying, and that's good. I'm proud of you. Okay? We should set up Halo tournament. Okay. I'll be bad at it, but okay, I'll do it. A rabbit hutch. Yes, we need a rabbit hutch and a garage for our elks. Oh, look, chat, look at this. That's commitment. That's commitment. Look at this. I love it. I love it. Can't get enough of it. We need more buildings. Did you buy rabbits from James? I bought one, and I should have bought another one, but I didn't. That's on me. I should probably, if he's around, I need to buy another one. I made a mistake.
The same, yeah, it would be a player place.
We need rabbits. I think GoldenEye was one of the oldest games I had a printed guide for. Pages were in laminated sleeves inside a binder. Wow. I had Pong as a child. It wasn't even real Pong. It was the Radio Shack TV scoreboard. Thank you. I went up to look at the apartment. And how did it go? Hey, Chet, did I ever tell you about the time I looked at an apartment and not only were the windows like level with like the freeway viaduct, like an off ramp of the freeway went right past the fucking windows. Also, in the kitchen, was a stain in the floor that was in the shape of a human being, like a deep brownish purple stain. And they're like, "That's just a coincidence," and I'm like, "Of course it is. Of course it is." It really spookily resembled Blue Creek Apartments from the original Silent Hill 2. We didn't end up living there. Let's see. Yeah, but how was the apartment? Let's see. We found that if you aimed a rocket at a foe on a vehicle with the homing launcher on Halo 2, then turned left or right and fired, the rocket would orbit the target continuously. That's fantastic. Apparently, it's tenanted until January next year. So, wait, why would they? What the hell? We made a game of setting up 8 to 10 orbiting rockets and then dashing to see how far we could get. That's lovely. That sure does like talking about ancient times. This was an apartment. We did the same thing with Halo 3 and 4 to see how long anyone could last out of bounds on the desert map. Sand trap. I could never find a match big enough to really fill that map. They're talking about Halo, and I'm trying to talk about a murder apartment. I'm gonna go buy a rabbit. Where's James?
Part of me was just kind of like, oh man, but like this shitty like fence setup we have, like it works. Like we got more than enough food and more than enough like, you know, everything from them. So why do I need to build a more expensive barn?
Hey, Matt.
I think maybe Matt wants to buy a. Are you looking to buy another rabbit?
Yeah,
Matt?
I didn't want to interrupt though.
Oh, no worries.
Okay.
Can,
I need a boy
take a
rabbit.
break
I've
for
decided.
All right, for sure. Grab one for you. Alright, so that'll be 10 gears.
All right. Hey, oh. Sure, why not?
Sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I already got a crate, so. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. There's another female one. Yeah, there you go. You got the male one. There was just this one here that I had roaming around.
Yeah, I got the male. Yep.
Sweet.
All right. Better bring him home before he dies. Thank you for doing
Yep.
business.
You got 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if I get distracted a lot, so I better go.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Hey. Chad, what do we feed rabbits? Rabbit must go home. Yeah. We're taking the thing. Okay. It's a studio apartment with a decent sized kitchen. But yeah, basically we're looking. What am I stuck on? What? Basically, we're looking for something small and cheap to live in for a year before to be able to save for an actual house. Good luck with that. So being tenanted kind of means we can't buy it. Yeah. That's weird.
Like, it just keeps.
Alex Experience Halo 2 is already dead by the time I got it. Oh. This is really fucking me up. Why is Matt at the NBA All-Star game? He ran through the cheerleader line and seems real winded. And Simi Liu just high-fived Jeremy Lin. What? What's happening? I don't think that's right. But also, yeah, good luck, Blackie. I just got off my... thing for very known reasons. Surely chat will remind you. Uh-huh. Leafy greens. Carrots or parsnips, thank you. Rabbits like alfalfa. I meant in the video game, not in real life. Look, we all like alfalfa pellets. Alright? That one's not even difficult. Ah, fucking shit. This jumping around on this elk makes me ill. About to live a long time, leaves. You want them to get fat and expire, but extremely happy, bananas. Really? I already got into a fight with the Canadian Olympic curling team. No, that's real. I did get into a fight with the Canadian Olympic curling team. And the Swedes, both of them. And by Swedes, I mean a rutabaga. Wait, there we go. Shit's expensive in Australia. That fucks me up, man. Like, how expensive house prices are in Australia, like, fucks me up. Because you guys have a lot of land. Like, you should, right? 200,000 Australian dollars, probably the cheapest studio you can find where we live. That's fucking crazy. Okay, in the southern United States, right, you can buy, like, you can still buy, like, a nice house for $200,000. Okay? They got nothing but land. They have more land than anybody else, and yet they're like, nope, you can't have property, fuck you. It's real wild out there, man. Waves in British. Yeah, well, you guys never had a lot of land, Jamie. Housing in Australia is literally trash. Yeah, but very expensive, though. Most of Australia is a desolate desert, though. I mean, it's not... When was the last time you were in a lush desert? I walked past a shitty terrace going for 350K the other day. Nothing around here is like under $1 million anymore. In Salt Lake fucking City in the middle of a desert. I'm in a fucking desolate desert, okay? It's a desolate, salty desert, okay? And houses are like $1 million, like 500,000 for like a fucking tar paper shack filled with turds, right? And then they just give you the finger all day. It's nuts. Think about tater tots. We're all thinking about tater tots. Why the hell could you ride a horse in the hit game Old Tale? A horse with antlers is called a hantler. Antlers. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you for following Machu Pikachu. That's my favorite name so far. I think there's been like one other or two other like really fun like chat member names that have like really like stuck with me. That's gonna be one of them. I meant deer. It's an elk. Deer are like so little. There's no way you can ride a deer. You can like pick up and run away with a deer. It'll try to kill you, but like you can get away with it for a little while. An unguine, yes. An unguinu. Unguinu? I don't know. Big brown antler having animal, god damn it. Elk. Larger than a reindeer. Smaller than a moose. Elk. That's no moose. It's not a moose. Don't you bring your mother into this. Excellent work, Father Monkey. This is why I raised you like this. You know what? No regrets. No regrets. People are like, do you have any regrets in life? And then I'll be like, you know what? My son really could drop a good your mother joke. Like real hard. And I'll be like, nope, don't have any. The trick to riding deer is to drive a few together like a deer, like a... Chat, what's it called when you... Like a deer centipede. Moose it or lose it. There's more than one species of deer, Matt, not just the little portable ones. Yeah, there's like dik-diks and the Saiga antelope. I don't know. The poodoo deer. That's George Lucas did that. Look, there's a boy and a girl. Now I have to give them food to make more rabbits. Like a catamaran. Yes. A dik-dik, yeah. My stepdad likes to yo mama me, and it's never been funny even once. Well, that's because he's doing it wrong. Yeah. What's the smallest elk? I mean, the smallest deer? Smallest deer. I'm looking it up. The poodoo. Oh, it is a poodoo. Oh my god, they're cute. Chad, I don't know if this image has been, like, doctored or anything, right? Chad, I don't know if this image has been doctored, but I'm gonna let you see it. Look at this. Chad, look at it! Look at this tiny deer, you might be in despair, because it's too fucking cute to... You can't live after seeing it. I've seen smaller. That's what she said. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's kind of like a duck to me. Whose man's is this? We're gonna be... It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna feed the rabbits. I don't know how much food to give them. Maybe a bunch. I don't know. We give them carrots. Is that what you said? Carrots. Wait. What do we feed the damn animals? Parsnips. Maybe carrots. Do they eat carrots? That deer was fucking massive. When are you gonna show us something actually small? Mullet Ball's deer are usually larger than that, and Mullet Ball says this is highly concerning. Carrots or parsnips? Okay. We're feeding the fuck out of these things, and it's gonna be... Now, I wish this game was realistic so that, like, when Snap got back, their house was just ruined. All right, you little freaks, get it on! Where's the boy rabbit? Oh god, where is he? There they are. You got a second one. Yeah. Yep. Eat the portions! Get pregante! Chat, we need to get a pregnant rabbit. We need to get this rabbit pregnant. Don't eat those, they're not for you. Made my bachelor pad a fuck deadly. Stop it. It's more of a fuck hunt. And you know it. No, don't you try to leave. No. She's like, I want to go. No. No, you have to eat, drink, and be merry. For tomorrow you hopefully are pregnant. I'll leave them. Maybe they're shy, chat. Maybe they're shy. I'll leave them to their business. She got the ick. That's not my problem. It's not my problem. He started talking about his bored apes. Government took my apes. The government did not take your apes, I think. Anyway, we're having a great time here. I gotta put these carrots away. Maybe... Maybe everything's gonna be fine. You know, really, you gotta buy the dip. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't realize with the apes is that you gotta buy the dip, dude. And the dip has been so big. The dip has been so big and been going on for so many years. Like, that just means that the peaks are gonna be so much higher, dude. And like, a lot of people just don't understand this. Like, they don't have the patience to know what a proper investment is like. You know what I'm saying? One of these days, these apes are gonna pay for my kids' college or like my grandkids' college and make them rich and their Lamborghinis. Okay, you can both. Okay, we're looking at. I will get the slurp ape. Chet, don't make me get out the slurp ape tweet. It's coming out. It's coming out. A lot of y'all still don't get it. Get it through your heads, dummies. Ape holders can use multiple slurp juices on a single ape. So if you have one ape, Astro Ape, and 3 slurp juices, you could create 3 new apes. A lot of y'all still don't get it. Okay? Tonight's Slurp Juice Mint event is essentially a minting event for both lab monkeys and special forces. SMH for this. I don't know what the hell's going on. A lot of you still don't understand this. The thing is, every time you say you don't get it, I get to go back to the Slurp Ape fucking tweet. Okay? And I get to say... This is to you, Shug. A lot of y'all still don't get it. Why do you have Slurp Ape bookmarked in Edge? It's not in Edge. It is in Edge. A lot of y'all still don't get it. Chat. Ape holders can use multiple slurp juices on a single ape. What does that mean, you ask? I'll explain it to you. So if you have one Astro Ape, just one. Let's say this is an Astro Ape. And you use 3 slurp juices. Boom! 3 new apes. That being said, now that everybody's with me on the page, tonight's Slurp Juice Mint event is essentially a minting event for both lab monkeys and special forces. There will be no further questions answered. Okay? Why do you have Slurp Ape bookmarked? Because why wouldn't you? Because why wouldn't you? That's the most amazing thing I've ever read. What if I have 2 apes and no slurp juices? Well, then you can't... Again, I've already told you. Chat, I can't leave before the rabbits multiply. I've got to know. I've got to know the rabbit gets Gregante. And you can't make tonight's dip. Keep up, bro. Yeah, come on, dog. Come on! Plus, tonight's mint is for Astro Apes and Slurp Special Forces, okay? Duh. Y'all pregnant yet? Fuck. Oh my god! She's pregnant already! You dirty dog! Okay. Congratulations. Whoa. She got the beans, Chet. She got the beans in her. The fuck is a slurp juice? Look, some of you all still don't get it. If you have multiple slurp juices... You can use multiple slurp juices on a single ape. Who is slurp juice? Your mom? Is that legal? Your ape? Rabbits sure do love boinking it. I mean, I don't know if they love it, but they're good at it. No, Jamie. I thought Snap posted that. even though you're completely different colors. I was like my brain could not believe that somebody other than Snap or maybe Cassie posted that. Gonna be minting so many special force slurp apes tonight. Congratulations. How does one legally obtain an ape? In this country, you don't. I don't know. I don't know what other countries' laws are. This channel is rotted my brain. What the hell? It's quite good though. Are you being paid to talk about slurp juice? I don't know when that tweet was from. It was an NFT tweet from a while ago. When was the slurp juice ape thing? This tweet was from like 2022 or something. Or maybe earlier. Yeah. All right, and I don't usually repeat this meme. However, here we go. They don't know you could use multiple slurp juices on a single ape. You need at least one ape, okay? And one or more juices, okay? Hopefully this explains it to you in a way that I can't, okay? You gotta juice your no, you don't juice your apes. You slurp your apes. You slurp the juice right out of that ape. You slap the juice out of them until I don't know what. They're sleeping. Anyway, we have a pregnant rabbit. It's funny. How long is the gestation period for bunnies? Ow. Anyway, Chad, I don't want to. You guys are just gonna be left behind in the future. Okay, you're gonna be on the wrong side of history. You aren't slurping apes or whatever. That time Matt trolled absolute shit out of chat instead of the other way around. That's what I'm talking about. Like a day? I don't know, in the game. In the game, though. YNGMI. What? You're not gonna mind it. I'll not be slurping apes. Good day, sir. I said good day! Oh, I don't know either. Yeah, nobody knows anything. Eh. Chat! What will you pay me to play, to play the fucking whatever this game is? The maid robot that with a sword. What's that called? What's that? What's the maid robot with the sword? With the blindfold or something? Half sword. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I already own half. I don't own Near Automata. Thank you, Peacekeeper. Thank you. Yeah. Chat was trying to get me to play it. They're like, it's good actually, and I'm like, it's for perverts, and they're like, nah, it's not. Now the problem is, I listened to the soundtrack. The soundtrack is quite good actually. Which kind of makes me want to play it, but also it's obviously, very obviously for perverts. Or the Faro top. It's just very small. I want to tell you, every time I made fun of you, it was a jest. Well, God, I fucking hope so. Otherwise, you'd hate my guts. I said good day. Play it. I don't own it. Wherever you are, Automata. What? Yeah. Both are really good. What, there's more than one of them? I love that in Near Automata you can just delete the game inside the game. What are you talking about? Would Plastic Jesus play it? Plastic Jesus doesn't do shit. He just sits on my desk and it looks golden. Dude, you feel that earthquake? We had no, I never feel the earthquake unless it's really big. It makes a lot of noise. We had an earthquake? Shh. Chat, I don't care about spoilers. You're not going to protect me. I don't enjoy spoilers unless I know them beforehand. Plastic Jesus would play anything too. He's Jesus. You can't stop him, right? 5.7 10 minutes ago. How did I miss that? Are you serious? Very small. The last one was like a 5.7, and it shook everything in my house. I don't think he's polyvinyl. I think he's like probably like polystyrene. Where was the epicenter? Because I'm like very close to downtown. I can't sure how that into Depeche Mode. Come on, that's not my problem. Justin McElroy fucking rage quit near when he was still reviewing games because he couldn't figure out the fishing and had a total meltdown. Oh, that seems fine. So they put a zinger for him in Near Automata. Really? Wait, is there more? Is Near and Near Automata different? West Valley. Oh, 3.6. That's way smaller. I don't feel anything below a 5. Chat. I'm an earthquake size queen, okay? Here's the thing. With my condition, I always kind of feel shaky. All right? So like I'll just be standing there, the world feels like it's shaking no matter what. Okay? So like I need to actually see stuff shake, like in my house. And my house is full of chandeliers, so I notice that kind of thing.
I broke the leaves first, and it seems like I hit 1 or 2 saplings.
I hate that you people can quote me. I hate it, but it's funny, though. The problem is it's really funny. Also, am I glowing more today? Chad, am I whiter than usual? But it wasn't very big. I didn't feel it. Not even close to the last one. I'm pretty sure the last one was a 5.7. The last one was a 5.6 or 5.7. I feel like I'm shaking right now. Good night, Cassie. Have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. You are a beacon of light. God damn it. I thought you said, am I blowing more today? Like penises? You look as moonlit as you usually do. The moon's not out. How can you believe that the sun isn't out here, but the moon is? Anyway, yes, there's a mackerel in Near Automata. If you eat it, you die and get a game over. That's fucking crazy. You can't get whiter than usual. Vanta White is as pale as it gets. Vanta White is not real, and it can't hurt you. Or exhaling heavily. Oh, size. That's the only spoiler I'll give you, so there. Okay. Cassidy pushes Conan and Brad next to him to compare. Conan, I better get my fucking pastrami on rye like you said. You're so fucking help me, I will go crazy style on you both. Chad, he has a lot of reach. He's like Dalsim. I'm only like an inch shorter than he is, but he's got, like, he seems way bigger for some reason. You said you were a size queen. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Chad, I'm gonna die. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to... Chad, I'm just gonna lay down on the floor. I gotta lay down on the floor. God damn it. I need my glasses. I found 2 hair ties, Chet. I found 2 hair ties down there. That Snap, that emote is incredible. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, Chet. I'm gonna make it. Ooh, maybe I'm not gonna make it. These glasses to lie on the floor. What the fuck? Do you have glasses? Put them back. They really tied the room together. No. One of my favorites. It's really, honest to God, extremely good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you almost, yeah, no, that almost did me in. That almost did me in. God damn. But I don't need them to lie on the floor in despair. Well, I thought I would multitask and see if I could find anything down there, and I did. I found 2 hair ties that the cat stole. Look, I'm a busy man. All right? I need to multitask. I also need to build a... Chad, I need to build a fucking thing in here. Chad, I guess the market didn't really happen tonight.
I mean,
Bring up your despair game. Yeah, I've been working on my despair for like decades. I almost said centuries. Decades, Chet. I've been working on despair for decades. Get on my level, okay? You can't. You don't know how, okay? It just takes time. I don't think it was officially announced for anything. But the Dow is over 50,000. What are you talking about? Oh, apparently, the Dow being up doesn't mean shit about us little people when we are completely divorced from the economy and any of the economic processes that govern it. Casual just said, feel free to do market. Oh. I think, like, the thing is, though, I've already been, you know, like, what do you call it? You loser lawyer, not even a lawyer. What? I don't know what's going on again. He said it ages ago. The thing is, I'm conditioned. I've been conditioned every Friday to have the market. And apparently, half a dozen more people also who are just around town. Yeah. Battle and me, we're being Pam Bondi. Oh. I try not to listen to that thing. Okay? Wife's eyes because of the song. It's Tifa's song. Team Tifa. This is the only hill I'm willing to die on. It's Team Tifa. Tifa in Final Fantasy VII. Okay? Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
I was wondering if I could get some stuff repaired, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
So I drop it in the box.
Yeah, let me take some of the stuff out. Okay, there we go. Wow. Is that it? Okay. Oh, okay.
Just find it all. Start with those, and I've got a few more.
Okay. Alrighty, there you go.
Cool. And then let me.
Is that it?
Cool, that's all of it.
Oh my god. That stuff was in awful condition.
Been rough
That'll,
year.
that'll be 14 gears, sir.
14, cool.
That was it. That's I see you've been running through the sticks and the brambles all day and not repairing your clothes.
It's animal husbandry that's done it.
Ah, I got you. I could never marry more than one animal.
It's legal here. And on that bombshell.
And on that bombshell, there goes Urban. God bless him, Chet. Chet, oh, okay. God bless him. God bless him. Let's see. Aerith sucks. Don't curse Tifa like that. I don't want to agree with you. Tifa's Aerith's a good friend, Chet. She's a lovely person and a good friend. She has a great personality. Speaker's like, Urban was right behind me. Yeah. Okay, Tifa and Aerith is a couple. Yeah, that's fun. But, yeah. I do not like them being all girl power together in the remake. I want those bitches to fight. Okay. You're toxic, dude. I just wish I looked like Tifa, had confidence and long hair and love in my life. Look. Not everybody gets to look like Tifa. That's a real. Yeah. Who has a personality? You do, Shug. She's a bit holier than thou in the latter half of the game. Listen here, you little bitch. Jamie, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, dude. I'm gonna find a way to hit you with a stick or something until you fall over. I am gonna beat your ass. You can't just say that. That's the worst pun I've heard. I was almost killed earlier by another pun. Team Jesse. Well, if people are Team Aerith, they could be Team Jesse, Sep. Spoiler alert. They both fucking die in the game. Alright? It came out in the fucking 90s. And Biggs and Wedge. And, I don't know, like a billion other people, but whatever. Only one of them dies 5 minutes after meeting Cloud. Not my problem. Technically, everyone dies after meeting Cloud, because nobody lives forever. Everybody that met Cloud eventually died. Probably. Sometimes that gets violent and it scares me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but sometimes people use puns and it makes me sad and angry. It's really an expression of my deep sadness, if I'm honest. And extreme disappointment in Jamie specifically right now. I did really enjoy in the remake they expanded Jesse's character to make her ominous as fuck. She's an opera singer. They made her an opera singer, as well as a... I don't know what. Okay, Matt, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 in flawless 60 frames per second, and it is glorious. Is that for... Did they do anything to the PC version, or is it just for consoles? She's just a girl with a gun and a pizza, and she's all out of pizza. Hey, you still owe me a pizza. Good job, Cloud. Good job, Cloud. Pizza? Pizza's pretty good. Also, you should know I'm not really angry. I don't think I've had pizza in a long time. I mean, you can have pizza, unless you're not allowed legally. Okay? My connection died as you read that out, and I thought you were just staring silently for a long time. Then I thought I'd made you kill the stream. If only. If only. I missed you laughing at my hilarious quip. Okay, you should know that in response for what I'm not going to tell you what I said, but Stike here said in response to what I said, sometimes Matt gets angry and it scares me. But really, it wasn't my fault. It was your fault, Jamie, for making me be bad. You made me be bad. So on your conscience be it, Jamie. Gosh. Also, so 20. Okay, I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing, check. I gotta do my circle thing. Fudge. Circle. Circle. Beautiful. All right, and now we do. Fuck. Anyway, this is Aaron Steve. If anybody wants to, like, you know, whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. Really? And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hopefully this meets up in the middle. If not, well, I'm gonna have to scream and cry. It met up in the middle. Huzzah! Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Just another fart in the jacuzzi at this point. Yuck. A bit after the 6-hour, 50-minute point. I kind of streamed for a long time, it turns out. And it surprises me every time. But I keep doing it, chat. I keep doing it. Why? Ain't got nothing better to do. And 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all. That's all. Look at that. I just did a thing, and then we're just gonna do this a little bit. Right? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Wonderful. Just a little. See, just a little bit of whatever. And it looks lovely. We can put this back. Now, chat, does anybody know what the rabbit Arctic hare? Okay, no. Vintage story. Arctic hare. Gestation. Did you read? Yeah, sir, whatever. At the wiki, it says the gestation time is 5 days. 5 in-game days. I don't know IRL or in the game. Well, yeah, no, neither do I. That's why I looked it up. 5 in-game days. We're gonna have a lot of buddies, I feel. Also, I need to put this stuff in here so we can sell some stuff. All right, we're going home. Chad, I don't think anybody's coming to the shop. We're going home. Are you breeding rabbits for fun or profit? Well, we just gotta make more rabbits. I figure everybody gets it. Everybody gets a rabbit, like in my group, right? That's 4 IRL hours. That's not bad.
There's a JSON thing in here for
Thank you.
humanoid.
Later, treasure hunter. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Fluffy bunnies. Yeah, we're making bunnies. Well, the bunnies are making bunnies. Look at Urban. He's working hard, Chet. He's working hard. Why does the galloping kind of sound like somebody eating, like, an apple? But anyway, everybody in my group gets a bunny, and then we eat the bunnies, I guess? We eat the bunny. Chat, one of my favorite pieces of art is not findable on the internet. It's a Royal Art Lodge painting / drawing called Eat the Bunny, and it's a guy next to a bunny, and the guy's like looking at a ticket, and the bunny's just like happy to be there. And it doesn't seem to exist on the internet, and I don't know where the book I had on it went. As for sound of horse, ended up with the wrong sound effect. True. Horses do eat apples, and they make a really satisfying crunch when they eat the apple, honestly. You don't want to hear satisfying crunch when a horse is running, though, I feel. Casual just pinged the server in his Discord saying the market is on. It's too late! It's too late, Jamie! I've been at the market for 7 hours. You might get some punters yet. We're not playing football. I know punter means customer, but kind of like in a derogatory way, right? I don't know, Chad. I don't speak English. I only speak American. Jump! Yeah, hell yeah. Well, vernacular, not necessarily derisive. I've only heard it in the derisive context. Like it. No! Oh. Chat, can the elk get out of this? Yes. Yes, thank God. Chat, I don't want my elk to fall down a hole. Can the elk die? Chat, can the elk die? I was going to say, by the way, like, I've heard punter in relation to, like, being like a John for a prostitute. And then I almost said, not like a person going to Poundland. And then I realized what I was about to say. But I still had to tell you about it. Smoot now, since you've chosen to run into wilderness and die in a hole with your elk. No! The elk can die. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that information. I don't want my elk to die. Okay? I was playing, Chet, I was playing, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? And, like, Pebbles got hit by a stray crossbow bolt from an enemy, and, like, was lying on the ground, bloody and dead. And I almost had a heart attack. Now, Pebbles did eventually make it, but, like, it scared the shit out of me. Bar and pub customers, I think. And sometimes gamblers at the bookies. See, that stuff is not, like, wholesome stuff. Again, like going to Poundland and buying and getting a good pounding at the Poundland, right? Chad, I shouldn't be allowed to speak, but I am. And that, it's everybody's problem. Okay? It's everybody's problem. God damn, this elk is hard to maneuver. We need bigger, better roads, I've decided. Also, I've seen people like I've seen like UK people, and they're like, why do Americans think Poundland is so funny? And it's like, you know why. Don't act dumb. You know exactly why we think Poundland is funny. Stop. I'm falling in the river. You get dumb, useless trinkets that are cheaply made at Poundland. Yeah, we have the same thing here. It's called the Dollar Store or Dollar Tree. Dollar General, things are not a dollar. Well, actually, at the Dollar Tree, things aren't a dollar anymore anyway. Everything's a fucking lie. We used to have another one called Pound Stretcher. Australians think it's funny that Americans talk about rooting for their sports team. Yeah, and I know why. I'm not going to be like, oh, those silly Australians. I 100% get it. Right? I'm not going to lie to you and say, what? It's a normal word, because I know how Australians use the word root, and I know that we use it differently, right? And I know why they think it's funny. I get it. Also in baseball, okay? Chat, there's a thing where you practice hitting, like, the ball that goes through the grass, a grounder or something. They call it shagging a ball. They're like, let's go practice shagging some balls, they say. And I've always thought that one sounded funny in American English. I don't get the rooting one. It's okay. You're not old enough to know yet. Ask your parents.
I'm going to the gym now.
Oh, okay. Be super safe. Just a second. Just a second. How do they use the word root? Ask your parents. I'm not explaining this to you if you don't know. Look it up on the internet. The dollar store is, it's like the Dollar and More store or something. Grab! That's not specifically false, but that is not what they mean. Oh God. Chat, when did the rabbits plap? I need to know when we're getting more rabbits. Pregnant. Okay. Guys, am I a massive downer sometime? I am a massive downer sometimes. When are you a downer? The only time you're a downer is when you run in telling me somebody died. That's the only time you're a downer. You're like, guess what? Beloved person died, and I'm like, ah, shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time. Otherwise, you're very funny. Ah, I'm fine. Even then, it depends on who died. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come here, pervert. Yep. I'm not even gonna skin you alive and take your stuff. I don't care. You do not deserve to have stuff. I'm running out of patience. Yeah. Yeah, nobody here is a massive downer. Sometimes people are very confusing. Well, I've looked rooting up now. Okay, congratulations. Come here, pervert. I'm not even gonna skin you alive. Why do I talk like this? Chat, I didn't know I spoke like this until people started quoting me. And now I've got a lot of thinking to do. Fucking fine, I'll eat the toilet burger. No! Chat, I don't know what that means. I pissed in the ocean, chat. I pissed in the ocean. Where is the giant worm? What is... What the fuck is that in reference to? Fuck. I don't even know anymore. If it's in the quote list, it must be true, right? I mean, it means I've said it. It doesn't mean it's true. Chat, just because I've said something doesn't mean it's the truth, necessarily. I think. Why did I need sulfur again? Chat, why did I need sulfur? Was it for sturdy backpacks? I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough, chat. I don't remember even what I needed it for. Why do we have these hand baskets? We can throw these away, right? We don't need any of these. If we need more, we'll make them. It's ridiculous that I'm carrying it around. And we have a bear head. There we go. We'll put that there. Sulfuric acid. Oh, yeah, I needed it for sturdy bags, I think. Sturdy bags. Yeah, sturdy leather. Yeah. Yep. If you stand on the gear, do you spin with it? Strangely enough, only on some of the Modog do you spin with it. If I stand on this, which I can't do right now because it's too low, you spin on the quern, but not on the gear, which is a tremendous oversight on the dev's part, I feel. I should be able to spin and fall on all of these. Yeah, I have many good band-aids. I have lots of... as a matter of fact, I took a ton of the honey sulfur poultices on the thing we did, on the expedition we did. But not so much lately. I know. I'm sorry. If you stand on the quern, you can spin. You spin on the quern so it could... Don't you say what? You know exactly what you said. Chat, it's exactly like being a substitute teacher for a difficult class. That's exactly what this is. I know, I'm a little rascal. You're going to jail, okay? You're gonna die in prison. Chat, where the fuck did we get this? I was told by my 6th grade teacher that I was going to die in prison. And guess what? I've neither died nor gone to prison. I guess it could still happen. That made the whole conversation worse. That's what I was reacting to. That's 100% what I was reacting to. My 6th grade assistant principal also said it to me. And neither of us have died in prison. So take that, Mr. Brady. You piece of shit. I hate you, bud. One of your cohorts brought the bird home from the expedition. That's right, yes. It was either Father Monkey or Snap. I don't remember. Who brought the bird? I've only been arrested once. I've only been to jail, never to prison. It was you. Okay, I kind of figured it was you, but then I was like, I didn't know. What the fuck? That's fine. You know I saw that bird and grabbed it before anyone else did. You know what? Yeah, absolutely. That's... I believe it. I believe it of you. Absolutely. You're gonna want that bird. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a snap. That's a snap bird, if anything. I don't know. I had to go to your house and wait for rabbits to pop out. I know they're hares. I don't care. It's a damn nice bird. Yeah. No, you can't leave. She was trying to escape, Chet. She was trying to escape and populate our land with rabbits. Is he not red-eyed? No, he's red-eyed. No, you can't escape. We need a rope. We need a... Oh. We need rope. Yeah. Let me grab some rope, and then we'll see if we can move the hares. I thought we had some rope in here. God damn it. Maybe down here? Put a little fence to the inside of the door. No. Maybe. I keep getting the song wrong. I can't whistle that well. Rope! No rope. I love they can jump over a single layer fence being rabbits and all. Probably not. Probably not interesting. Rope! I just found out the next Silent Hill is set in Scotland. Really? I mean, it does get foggy. But, like, lots of places get foggy. I do think you could, because of, Chat, because of H.P. Lovecraft, I do think you could do a pretty good Silent Hill in Providence, Rhode Island. And it does get foggy. It's by the sea, you know? I don't know if they would ever do that, though. Nobody wants to go to Providence. Nobody. Alright, look. Look, Chet! Pet rabbit! Oh my god, we can walk them on a leash. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Hey, girl. Come on. Chet, this is so cute. We can take our rabbits on walks. Yeah. I'm putting the rope in the basket here. This is the new rabbit care basket. Yeah, we could go for walkies, yeah. We have to wait until more are born, so in case, like, a bear eats one of them, we have more. I learned today that the DuPont family basically owns Delaware, and they're pure evil? Yes, they're pure evil. Yeah. I didn't know they owned Delaware. Oops. Also, Delaware's pretty evil. Also, Snap, there's a square missing out of your floor. I don't know if you want to, like, put something on that, or... I feel awful. I drank too much alcohol yesterday. Well, don't do that. This is why I have a very carefully calculated amount of alcohol that I drink when I drink. I have an absolute do not pass line. But I'm like almost 50, so I should have one by now. Tiny fictionally village called St. Amelia, based loosely on a village near Fife. I would have said it on, like, the Outer Hebrides, but I guess that's been done by, like, Dear Esther and stuff like that. Get out of my cupboards! They eat way too many olives and feel sick anyway. Look, yeah, but it's different. It's different, though, because it's not... Look, Chet, if your belly hurts because of too much booze, right? Like the pastor or the priest or the reverend or whatever could get mad at you. And like, it's too much of the drink, you know? But if you eat too many olives, there's nothing that says you can't eat olives. Oh, I was gonna go in your cupboards because you said not to. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm looking at. Oh look, red drink, you fucking vampire, and a strange device, and Zoolite. Interesting. Strange device prototype. Look at all this crazy stuff you have. Colored glass. Ooh, and some silver chain. Wow. And this outfit I gave you that you don't wear because nothing. Ooh, actually, bamboo is pretty cool. Bloody pendant. Yeah, just wash it. Just fucking wash it. Thigh-high boots. Fucking copycat. You only bought that because I was stunting on you. And, oh, amaranth seeds. Says a dog can't eat olives. Yeah, there's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't eat olives. Absolutely true. When do these go bad? Heather. I didn't know I was in Judgy McJudgerson's chat. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, you gotta just find a nice limit where you don't get sick, but you maybe get a buzz. I don't know. Lark, I'm just offering the best advice I have for the best darn chat members in all the world. What a great crowd tonight. Just kidding, I love Matt. Me too. I don't. But, like, thank you. Oh, I thought my chickens were dead, but then they turned out to be all alive. Jesus, that's a lot of sheep. We need more pigs, maybe? Yeah, we need more pigs. Let's make some more pigs while we're at it. You know? That should be fine. The chicken are still antisocial a-holes. Yeah, and you know what? I don't care anymore. I just don't care about those damn chickens. They can go straight to heck. That's right, I said it. Alright, make more pigs. No, don't eat it. Hopefully this results in more pigs, and if it doesn't, I don't care. Actually, yeah, I do. I'll come refill those in a minute. HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, I've never actually said that. Eat, you swine, and bread. Bread. I know that's supposed to say breed. But I hate these fucking chickens, chat. You know what, though? I'll give him some grain. Go on! Make more chickens! I don't give a darn. Oh. Oh, it's just that. Oh, I thought it was like a bear or something. It's just a pervert. Get out of here, pervert. Get out of here, pervert. Pervert. We don't care. Nobody cares about you. Okay? What? Obviously, you've never had a dumpster infested with perverts. You gotta deal with them in a very harsh way or they don't learn, okay? It's just the way it is. Don't kink shame the rusty puppies. I'll kink shame you. I'll do it. Again, get that out of your butt. Get it out. Right now. Get that out of your butt. No. Stop it. Get that foot out of your mouth. That's dirty. That goes on the floor. Bet you didn't know you were gonna get kink shaved today. Well, every time you come to my stream, expect it. For years, I was like, don't kink shave, don't kink shave. People are like, don't kink shave. I was like, okay, I won't. And then one day I was like, hey, wait a minute. Or what? Nothing. There's no, you can kink shave all you want. There's no fucking consequences, chat. So a lot of kinks need to be shamed, right? And some people can only get off if they're being kink shamed. So, like, maybe that's a thing? I don't know. It's exhausting. Why do I have lead in here? That's not necessary. Salt. Why is there salt in here? Who's been putting salt and olivine in my damn clothes thing? Sure, some people have a shame kink. That's different. Lead. There you go. It's salt goes in here. Are we still keeping our salt? No. Maybe. That's rice. Okay. Salt used to go in here. Curd bundle. Delicious. I love curd, but I could never eat a whole one. Peanuts. Oh, peanuts. I love some peanuts. You don't have to kink shame, but sometimes you have to kink ask why. You'll never get a good answer. Mmm, cruds. Okay, that hit me at just the right, just the right moment, and I'm thinking about Little Miss Muffet eating her cruds and what. Fuck. Chat's cruds. It's the word crud being pluralized with an S at the end that for some reason is fucking hilarious. And like, how have I never thought of that before? That made my stomach hurt with joy. Chat, cruds is gonna live in my brain forever. I love it. Cruds. I need more, I need to feed more stuff to my, I bet you're wondering why I invited you in here today. So you could die. Cruds and Whey is amazing. Yeah. Oh. 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 I just realized these are all completely filled with rot. And we're all out of fucking shit, dude. We're all out of food for animals. Maybe. Seal that rot. Well, we'll get a lot of good like soil and shit, right? A lot of fertilizer, a lot of good stuff. How much can I carry? Okay, I'm full of rot now. We're gonna have so much good fertilizer. Also, how long ago did I eat, like... Chad, how long ago did I eat those tater tots? Because, like, my limbs are being flooded with, like... What do you call it? The, when you get upset. Wait, what do you call that? When you get flooded with a thing. Adrenaline. I'm getting flooded with adrenaline. Which usually happens when I don't eat all day. And I definitely had a huge amount of tater tots. So I don't know what is up with me. I would have spelled way wrong as well. Did you really not mean to say cruds? Because that it was so funny. I loved Crudson Way. Is that what that is? I thought it was cortisol. It might be cortisol. I don't know. It feels like adrenaline because it feels like that chilly thing I get flooded with my. I had no idea you weren't trying to say Cruds because Cruds was hilarious. I wasn't laughing at your poor spelling. I thought you were making a really funny joke. What the fuck? What? What do you do? Just a minute, pigs. I have to teach an idiot a lesson. Sir, get out of here. Where'd he go? There he is. You can't hide from me. I mean, you can. You just didn't. I will cut this guy open because sometimes I get arrows from him. Like that. Not that guy, though. He was full of delicious meats. He wasn't. He had a single fucking bow arrow in him. Sounds rude, but it's probably fine. Cowboy, draw! Removes pencil from pocket and draws a beautiful portrait of the Arc de Triomphe in Paris. His dueling rival shoots him in the brain. He must have done it really quickly, or his rival must be very slow. I think we have to wait to feed more stuff to pigs, but maybe not. We'll just keep feeding pigs until we get a lot of pigs. Droopy dog. I'm not the best. I can't do it. I used to be able to do a Droopy impression, but like nobody knows who fucking Droopy is anymore anyway. I'm not the fastest man. I can't do it anymore. I've lost the ability to like puff out my cheeks like that. I don't know what happened. Chad, I'm so sorry. I can't do a Droopy dog impression. Also, sometimes I talk about Droopy dog or Mr. Magoo or like Huckleberry Finn. No, Huckle Cat the Hat. Cat in the Hat. Huckle Cat. Whatever that guy's cat. The cat's name was. I'm an old funny who loves old cartoons. Yeah. Elmer Fudd. Also a guy in a cartoon. Some other stuff. I guess I'll leave these guys as a reminder for the others, chat. As a reminder for the others who might break into my home. They won't learn, but it doesn't matter. Why is my elk over here? You know what, it doesn't matter. Chat, I need to build a garage for my elk. But where? Probably over here somewhere, right? Near the road. Nestled in this hillside, perhaps? I shall nestle it in the hillside. In the bosom, I will nestle it in the bosom of the hillside, check. What have I done? No. What? Jesus. Steel shovel. Hell yes. We'll get rid of this one first, maybe. Also, I need to eat some peanuts. Peanuts. Did we ever plant peanuts in our garden? Mr. Magoo. Oh, God, I think I hit another cat or I just clipped a marathoner. I can't do a Mr. Magoo voice either because I don't remember. Why are people screaming? Is that the newfangled rock music? Drifts off a cliff during a rally race, having harmlessly hit a bump. Mr. Magoo falls to earth. Well, Magoo, your many sins are taking you to hell for sure. Yes, sir, and then he dies. I like old Donald Duck cartoons. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. I saw a thing the other day that argued that Donald Duck had PTSD from the war, and that's why he was so angry all the time. So, like, Donald Duck was, like, kind of happy back in the day. And then when World War II broke out, he was in a lot of, like, propaganda, and he, like, went to war and shit. And when he came back, he was, like, really tense and angry. And it kind of makes sense. I've been planting peanuts. Hell yes. And that kind of does, like, match up, you know? Yeah, Donald has PTSD theory makes me feel bad. Well, I mean, here's the thing, but like, we can all get PTSD, right? So like, you know, maybe it's cool that Donald Duck has it too. I mean, it's not cool for him, obviously, right? But like, what if, like, you know, maybe you have PTSD, you'd be like, well, so does Donald, you know? I don't need this dirt. Alright. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, where are we keeping our, I don't know anymore. I think I used all of it. I think I used all my cobblestone. Maybe we build it out of rammed earth, right? Maybe? I don't know. And then later on, we build it out of something else. That's fine. Just for now. Just for now, chat. McGilla Gorilla. Sign. Banana give you me banana, eat banana, you give. A zookeeper shows. No. No. No, that's not okay. No. No. Oh my god. Jay, wait, what did they do to my boy? Did Matt dial the gorilla number again? What are you talking about? There's a gorilla number? Magilla Gorilla was the beloved Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Not as good as Grape Ape, but also a, you know, also an ape, probably. Back in my day, we had Grape Ape. Now the Zoomers just have Grape Vape. That's like the most boomer thing I have ever read somehow. Steph, how did you just come up with the most boomer possible thing I've ever read? I'm older than you. Yeah, man, that was the joke. Was it? Was it the joke? Super Friends. Which one was the Super Friends? Wait, what was the difference between the Super Friends and the Justice League? Which one had the Wonder Twins? Because those two were fucking lame as fuck, God bless him. No, I'm 100 years old. And was a child when Grape Ape was a going concern. Exactly. Chat, Grape Ape is not that old, okay? Grape Ape is not that old. Wait, Snap is... That's what I've been saying! Jesus Christ, nobody listens to me. On your heads be it, chat. On your heads be it. And Batman operating during the daytime. He's not... Okay, Batman is not a vampire. He could go out during the daytime. Also, what are you building? Looks like shit. Nothing. Not building anything. Nothing. No, Snap didn't turn Matt. Matt and Snap have never met in real life, okay? And Matt's a little afraid of Snap, if he's honest, okay? Probably because of all the vampire talk. Anyway, I'm building a garage. I'm building a garage for our elk. That's what I'm doing, okay? Mass constructing pillboxes to defend our shores from the Krauts. We called them Jerry's now. You can't just say that. Come on, dude. Fuck. Be sure to construct a car hole for elk maintenance. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. The clouds. Chat, I don't recommend watching the hit movie Christmas with the Clouds. I cannot recommend it enough, because it's so good. Anyway, what I'm doing is I'm making a thing, okay? This is gonna be a garage for the elks, okay? It's gonna be an elk garage. This will be the storage shed for all of our elk stuff. Right? In here. Tim Allen noises. No. First of all, no. Wonder Twins. Wonder Twin powers activate. Jada. Form of a Siberian tiger. Jade. Form of a bucket of water, which is the only thing he could do. Jade attempts to carry Jade, but drops him in a stream and immediately returns to her humanoid form. Fuck, Jade. Zed. Zed, unable to be differentiated from himself in the water in the stream, is forever trapped and consciously bonded with the water table. He is damned forever to evaporate, to be drunk, to gather, and to be pissed. He has no mouth and he must scream. It's okay. I think I'm gonna watch The Last Unicorn and eat popcorn on Valentine's alone. Is it Valentine's Day? Chad, it turns out Father Monkey's birthday isn't the only thing I forgot this month. What? What? You just could have just turned into piss in the first place and saved some time. It's Valentine's Day. It's not Valentine's Day here yet. I'm fine probably. I don't know. Why are you sandblasting Matt's ass about the shitty building he designed from the turd planning book? That's crazy that I just did that. Cruds. Because it looks like a parking garage in Toledo. It does actually. No, I went up the wrong ladder. Fuck. Either of us builds anything, he gets all passive aggressive. That is not true! That is not true at all! I'm simply aggressive. I am not insecure at all. I'm extremely secure. Right, guys? There's Urban. Our favorite venture. Nobody's my Valentine. Listen, look. That's fine. It's okay to be alone. Also, it's hopefully okay to forget about Valentine's Day. I think. I don't know, I like Dean. What? Sending architectural movements at us instead of saying he doesn't like the build. It's constructive! It's not, it's constructive versus destructive criticism. It's not constructive. I'm offering viable alternatives. You're a Dean guy? What are we talking about? Jimmy Dean sausages? Don't mind if I do. Why don't you deconstruct D's nuts? Okay. Triana Orpheus was my teen crush. What the hell is happening? Who? Chet, don't pee on an Orpheus. Urban is our favorite venture. Yeah. Oh, the venture! We're talking about the Venture Brothers! I figured it out! I figured it out, Chet. We're talking about the Venture Brothers. See, I'm smart. I'm smart. A lot of people don't think I am, but I am. I prefer an idiot for the sake of being an idiot rather than an idiot for the sake of being a whip. Yo, what? What? Am I really out of dirt? Not yet. Not yet, I ain't. Oh. I think you're smart, man. Thank you, Shug. Thank you. I'm not, but I appreciate that. I appreciate it very, very much. I was a goth wizard, so I guess that tracks. What? That makes Archdean. What? I gotta stop asking what all the time. People are gonna hurt me. Of everyone on the show, I am for sure mostly the monarch. I agree, honestly. You know what? Yeah. I never understood why the monarch had a giant flying hive. He's not a bee. He's a monarch. He has a butterfly hive. The monarch doesn't know anything about insects. I think that's the important thing. Dr. Girlfriend vibes sometimes. It's a cocoon, you fool! You fool! It's a cocoon! It's a cocoon! Bet you know I had that in me. That's the one impression both my father and I can do flawlessly. Yeah. How is it taking you this long to do that? I don't know. We just weren't talking about the monarch, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. No, give me it. Give me it. Fuck. Thank you. I'm just trying to. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I love that the monarch's backstory. He thinks he was raised by monarch butterflies. In reality, he was raised by wolves. Chad, the Venture Brothers are so good, man. It's such a good show. Or it used to be, because it's not around anymore. That's why. I'm gonna need some roof pieces. Chad, I'm gonna need roof bits. Also, this does 100% look like ass, but I don't care. Pieces! Pieces! Not... Not penises. I do have a tree. You're absolutely right, I do. No, you're right. You're right. I 100% do. I love that 20 years later he returns to Mexico to reunite with his foster parents, and Dr. Mrs. the Monarch has to tell them they'll live like 6 months. Ah. Someone's got a fixation. It's not me. Let's see, she knows off the dome how long, but she's a doctor. Come on. She's the brains of the operation. She literally is the brains of the operation. The Monarch is just the figurehead. We all know it. Chat, I don't remember what I'm looking for at all. Nope. No idea what I'm doing. A lot of people just ignored her voice after a while. Well, yeah, exactly. Fuck. This sucks. Helper gets tricked out. Your kid be gone, call hospital. I don't know. I haven't seen... I've seen only, like, the first... I've maybe seen the first, fucking... What's it called? The first season and maybe parts of the second. I ate some bread and I'm starting to feel less shitty. There we go! See? Hell yeah! Do it! That's like one of the first episodes. Yeah, well, I don't remember because it was also like a long time ago, like when it was still on TV, and I still watch TV, which is a thing I don't do anymore. Final Fantasy IV. Oh, look at all these bones! Chat, what happened to all that fence we had that I took down? Ah, there it is. Oh, that's fence also. Do I not have any, huh. Oh my god. Aging Matt Damon meme. Yeah. Chat, it's 8 o'clock. Chat, I've only gone and played this game for 8 hours. More or less. Okay. The show is really heartfelt. It really, really fit. Yes. I'm spinning up my hard drive of legal copies of various shows to rewatch it as we speak. You can... I'm just gonna watch it over a totally legal streaming app that I own and have... like, literally. Like, I literally... Oh, fuck. Like, I literally have an app that I can watch it on. It's not even a sick joke, chat. I literally do. short detective, Billy Quizboy. With the pays for streaming apps. A public figure on the internet? No. Okay, we gotta raid somebody, Shay. We gotta raid somebody. Hoobst is streaming. There's a lot of show to remember. Oh. Now, I could raid Clay, but I raided Clay yesterday. Drid? What's Drid streaming? Shakiro Shadows Die Twice. I hate when bad stream is over. Damn you, passage of time. Look, I gotta eat a snack. And like, and like my wife is like, hey, you gotta like sleep and shit, you know? Okay, I'll raid Drid, I don't care. I'm getting a fucking Warcraft ad or some shit. What the hell? What? I'm probably gonna die more than twice. Oh. Love you guys. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Chat, I'm streaming tomorrow and the day after that. We're doing Kerbal Space Program tomorrow, and we're doing My Winter Car on Sunday. Okay? What? Anyway, Shakira Shadows Die Twice. Hips don't lie. I know, I'm just telling my friends I love them. Oh, okay. I'll also be streaming tomorrow. Congratulations. Chat! While the raid gets together, I'm right here! While the raid gets together, chat, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you for all the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, and I say this every day because it's true, chat, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and watching my little stream. Now get hyped for Dridlicious. He's playing the Shadows dying. He's killing 2 shadows. And I will see you tomorrow. What the fuck? Bye. Bye, everybody.